Another morning.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 for my annual playthrough, doing a low honor approach. Can't antagonize NPCs at the moment.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, I guess.
Well, don't mind me, Tilly.
How are you?
Okay, I guess.
You okay, Jack? Another day.
Dr. Darling, the feeling when you wake up early and have to wait hours for Rod's stream. Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't feel like streaming until the time I started.
Hello, Jack.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Hello.
Yeah, it must have been the wind. It's always the wind.
Hey.
Alright, I reckon I do this mission with Dirch. Look, darling, wasn't saying it in a bad way. Not expecting you to start right when you wake up. That's all good. No, I was just saying that I didn't actually feel like streaming until a bit later. Some days I feel like jumping straight in and doing a stream, but sometimes I just feel like vegging out and doing other stuff.
White to D4. Black to F5. White to G3. Knight to F6. Bishop to G2. Black to G6. Knight to F3. White to D4. You okay there? Working it all out. Once and for all, Arthur. What now? We're back, and I'm sitting here, and I am contemplating the great journey of the sun and considering a famous chess move. Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know, it's just, well, I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but...
Guess I'm more interested in surviving than winning a chess.
And maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. But what's our move here?
You sound like Hosea. I miss him.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west. They chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur, do you have my back?
Always, Dutch. But there's more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to, and I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet. Arthur, I ain't got it. I just need time. I need time and no traitors.
Oh, exactly, Dr. Darling. Dutch is the world-class chess player. He sure is. He's also a great poker player. Keeps losing, but he keeps on coming back trying to win more. It's the master strategy, apparently.
Charles, will you ride with me?
Always.
I'll live, I suppose.
Where are we headed?
Up past Butcher Creek.
It's Murphy Brute country.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
I understand. What are we doing there?
We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah, I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
You'll see. I know the way. Follow me.
Time to go, boy. We need to get this done fast. Pinkertons will have reinforced in another day or two.
Yeah. The sooner we get out of here, the better. It's quite a ride up there. I saw some canoes near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek. Might be quicker. What do you think?
Yeah, a boat's probably a good idea.
Okay, good.
It's good to see you again, Charles.
You too.
Thanks for what you did in Saint Denis. Real brave drawing them off us like that. I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves killed.
I found a spot to lie low for a while, then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she somehow managed to slip away when they grabbed Hosea.
You did good getting the others out of there. Keeping everyone together.
Everybody was pretty shaken up when I got back to Shady Belle. It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition of yours.
Old Strauss knew about it. The locals are terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you. And where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there, called Warma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Really? A tropical island? Isn't that just what Dutch wanted?
I guess it didn't exactly live up to his ideals. Anyway, I ain't always sure Dutch knows what he wants anymore.
Perhaps not. But he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
I know. Yeah, you're right. Just... It's been... Guess I just miss Hosea and his wisdom, you know?
Of course. There's the bridge. There should be some canoes down to the right here. Well, I see one anyway. That'll do. Come on. Okay, Butcher Creek is a few miles upriver. So I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rainsfall and Eagle Flies, the Indians, and I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at their reservation. Things are bad there.
That's not a surprise. They seem to be in a lot of trouble and heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves. And we're gonna need to be careful. They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
Great! Dutch didn't mention this.
Well, hiding up here, it's not a crazy idea. This is a spot nobody comes near, even the law. But just be ready. It won't be pretty.
So be it.
That's Butcher Creek up ahead.
Who are they?
The locals.
Well, they don't look too friendly.
Wait till you meet the Murphys. All right, let's walk it from here. Good evening.
These Murphy Hills, stranger. Might watch where you wander.
It's a bit of a walk. You could grab those horses if you want. Probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
You can see why folks don't want to come around here. Ain't exactly a welcoming place.
Lots of stories of people going missing around these parts. Just recently, a stagecoach from Annisburg disappeared without a trace coming through here.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with their home, which I'm sure they won't be too pleased about.
No, but I believe they hide out all over Roanoke Ridge. These caves are just one of their spots, which is why we should keep it down. They might have lookouts around.
Okay.
You see that up ahead? Slow down, keep it quiet. It could be some of them. I say we dismount here and follow them on foot. See where they're going.
Watch it.
Follow me and stay quiet.
Just want to catch up on chat for a bit. Dr. Darling, you discovered that AC Shadows has an automatic setting option for QTEs for certain side activities. You got so pissed off 2 days ago while trying manually, so you switched to auto and now you get credit by doing nothing. Imagine doing the bamboo cutter event in Ghost of Tsushima without having to press anything. I don't blame you, dude, though. But, yeah, like, that sounds like it's very time-consuming. Are they similar to the Canstone building? Hey there, Arctic, Troika, welcome on in. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. I really do appreciate that a lot. I hope that things are going well. And thank you so very much for the 1 bit. I really appreciate that too, Arctic. Thank you so, so much. Dr. Darling, no, they're timing based. Oh yeah, because I think I've seen that one where you have like the symbols that appear that you have to, like she's Naue is like sitting cross-legged and has to, press the things at the right time.
Let's go, Arthur. Let's get closer to him. Come on, up this way.
Hold up. I need a breather. Already, for Christ's sake? Well, why don't you carry the
Definitely Murphy's. I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other.
Well, how about I do the skinning?
Then who do the care?
Good job. We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
That's the stagecoach we're missing.
Jesus. They must be in the cave. All right. Let's get on with this.
Okay. What you think? We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite.
Dynamite be safer.
Here. Let's be quiet and hope they don't come out. Let's get this over with.
Hey there, Lucas. How's it going?
Okay. Get in a bit closer and then throw it into the cave. Go on, Arthur.
Looks like it's on there, Charles.
Here they come! Let's get in there!
I'm gonna wear you to church, boy. Okay, Arthur? You weren't wrong about these crazy sons of bitches.
Someone's down there. She's alive. That is a bastard.
Shame to all you dead here. Only ways you's leaving here is in pieces.
Hey there, Keone. How's it going?
Let's get this over with. Okay. Get in a bit closer and throw it into the cave.
Where the hell are you?
Looks like it's on then, Charles.
Come on! Let's get that poor girl out of the cage!
Stay away from me!
It's okay. It's okay. Shh. You're safe. It's okay. Come on. It's time to go. It's okay. Okay. Let's go. Where are you from?
Annesburg.
What do we do with her?
Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Sure. Miss, you okay to ride on my horse a little? I'll keep you safe. Annesburg, right?
Yes. They
It's okay, miss.
the others, they killed them.
You're safe now. Just try to breathe.
They're animals.
I know. It's all right, miss.
Why would they?
Some folks just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
I know. What's your name, miss? It's okay.
Meredith.
You're gonna be home soon, Meredith. And this'll all be over.
Thank you.
Where in Annesburg?
One of the mining cottages. If you get me to the main street, I can show you from there.
Okay. Just try to relax now.
Glad to hear that you're going well, Kearney. That's awesome. Oh, it's going good. Yeah. Playing as low honor has definitely been interesting. It's been fun as well.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
Yes.
Oh.
Here.
Oh. Thank God.
Which place is yours?
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on, man.
Ma! Ma! Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
You saw some pretty bad things, I'm afraid, ma'am. Murphy Brood got
Oh,
it.
my darling. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
Low honor Arthur takes it.
Okay. Thank you. That's mighty kind of you. This is Downs?
Oh, no.
You leave me alone. You just leave me alone.
Thanks, buddy.
How you get on?
Okay. Found a girl. Took her home.
Oh.
You and Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her drunk in Saint Denis.
You're back. How jolly, Miss O'Shea.
It's funny, you sack of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly.
God Almighty.
Calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am him. I ain't her. Or any of your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't owe me nothing.
Miss.
I don't owe you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who what?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on,
She's
shoot me!
crazy. She ain't worth it.
You told on me.
Oh, you're
You
not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
Why?
Just calm down.
Arthur,
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
you know the
You're
rules.
not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You...
Damn!
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you! Quit your lollygagging! Get back to work!
Lucas, that sounds like an Old West pickup line. Hey baby, wanna ride my horse? Yeah. It's interesting because the wiki said that if you have high honor, Arthur will actually see Mrs. Downs after returning the girl safely to home. But I've got low honor, and we saw that too. We saw the wolf, which you only see if you have low honor. So either the wiki's wrong or they patched it so that she appears regardless. Because our honor is definitely low. Seats in the low.
Nasty woman, Miss Crenshaw, nasty woman. You think I wanted to shoot her? You seem to like it. I saw that beady look in your eye. You're drunk again, and you're a fucking murderer. She broke the rules. She did no such thing. She was in love. You sour-faced old crow. Goddamn you, murderer! Murderer!
Lucas, this is when you got more respect for Grimshaw. Yeah. Too bad, though, Molly actually didn't tell them where Dutch was. She was interviewed by them, but she didn't actually tell them anything. Hey there, Biko. No, definitely not in Guarma anymore. No, they're back.
Listen to me. All of you. Listen. We're here. And we are safe now. And that is the main thing. Listen to me. You have got to keep faith. You've got to. Now, I know. I miss Jose. I surely do. I miss every man and every woman who fell. I do. And I would die in their place gladly if I could. This world is unkind. But it won't break me. Not while I have you by my side. We get some money and we can still... They won't catch me. They won't catch me. And I promise, whosoever stands by my side, they won't catch you neither. They won't.
I love it, how this speech that Dutch has mirrors what speech he had at the start of the game, where he talks about if he could die in their place, he gladly would. You know, all that spiel. At the start of the game, it feels really genuine. It feels like he really means it, and it feels like he's giving a great motivational speech to everyone, and everyone is, you know, on his side, they're lapping it up. Versus this point in the story, where he's giving a similar spiel, but the only person who's actually, by default, near him when he does this speech is Micah. I decided to have Arthur actually stand there and listen, as a way to be like, you know, low honor Arthur is still kind of interested in what he's saying. But anyway, the reason I showed behind Arthur is just to show that no one else, except for Micah, is actually wanting to be around Dutch listening to this speech. Lucas, at this point, you still don't believe anything he says. I don't blame you, Lucas, for sure. You know. Now, did he believe what he said at the start of the game when he was saying similar things? I believe he did. But now, at this point, I just don't feel like he's being honest. And he's sort of just doing it to go through the motions. You know what I mean? I doubt that if he didn't do this speech, I doubt that if he didn't do it, that people would be like, oh, why didn't you say anything, Dutch? They wouldn't care. Because no one cares by this point. Except for Micah. I mean, I had Arthur care by putting him close to Dutch, but that was more just for, you know, siding with him kind of thing. But yeah. Biko, how'd they get off the tropical island? Did they get the boat from the fort? Where are they now, back in USA? Yeah, Biko. So the captain of the ship that they were on, well, the captain of the boat, sorry, that was sort of like organized for them, was captured, and so they had to rescue the captain of the boat. And then after that was done, the guy, got them back. Lucas, you don't think he ever had a plan? He he thinks his plans are, really good, but they're not really.
Get the hell up.
It'd be cool if we could actually kick the chair from under Micah.
You want to sit, Arthur?
You can speak out, you know?
Oh, come on. Don't start turning on me, too.
You don't have to be so goddamn stoic all the time.
Why are you doing this?
I'm sorry if the truth hurts.
I'm just gonna ignore you.
Greetings.
You think you're so high and mighty now, don't you?
The last thing I need is you haranguing me.
Used to be just high.
Why are you doing this?
There's no need for that.
I liked you better then.
I am not even listening to you.
It's low on our Arthur. He antagonizes people.
Try not to give your mama such a hard time.
I don't understand.
Just
Just leave it, Arthur.
cares for you so much.
Go away now.
Just be good, that's all I'm saying. Just waiting to be saved, ain't you?
Really, Arthur?
We need help with all this, Ed.
What are you trying?
I was curious at this point in the story if they still punch Arthur out if he antagonizes. I got my answer. Hang on. What was the game giving me then? That sounded like a positive sound. Oh no, there we go. It's better.
Still trying to pretend everything's okay.
I'm doing my best here.
You don't even have the guts to split.
What's the problem here?
Trapped by your own weakness.
Listen, I'm not rising to this.
You're too desperate to leave, ain't you?
Don't take that tone with me.
You pretend like it's loyalty,
When are you going to learn to shut up?
but it ain't.
Oh, I'm not wasting any energy on this.
You're just dead wood now, Uncle.
Yeah. I heard it all before.
Why don't you get out of here?
Dang it, you ain't difficult.
You've scrounged enough out of us.
I ain't wasting my time on you.
To carve a country from man's desire and not some old world juju. Wasn't that a beautiful fantasia, Arthur?
If you say so, Dutch.
Such a beautiful dream. So poorly rendered.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Fine then.
Oh, I can't antagonize Dutch.
This situation here is far too complicated for your tiny mind.
Oh, shut up, Morgan.
It takes enough effort for you to...
Why are you being an asshole?
Because he's low on Arthur. Jeez. I keep telling them. Lucas, you don't like this, Arthur? That's definitely fair enough. Yeah, it does feel weird to make some of these decisions in this game as well, with low honor Arthur. But I've also had fun with it too at the same time, because it is a new experience for me actually having this focus.
What has happened to you?
Hey, why are you picking on me?
Get up now! Hey! Up! Nobody's forcing you to stay here, Mary Beth.
Don't, Arthur. Come on.
So either go,
Mary Beth?
stop moping around.
Why do you do this?
Just telling you the truth.
I'm not even going to respond to this.
Got quite the big mouth on you these days, Tilly.
No, don't take it out on me, too.
An opinion on everything.
Just stop it, now.
Maybe try keeping it shut for a while.
Just get away from me.
I am doing the best I can. Fool!
You're not the man I thought you were, Javier.
Oh, shut up.
I always thought you were smart,
Why are you being like this?
but you're as dumb as Bill is.
Look, you do what you want.
That's
Hey,
enough, Arthur.
what did she do, huh?
You're a snake.
I ain't the problem here, Morgan.
I'm watching you.
Why do you let yourself get so head up?
Ah, shut your mouth.
You wait.
Dr. Darling redeemed Antagonize Micah for 0 channel points.
Mr. Bell?
Yep.
Call me Micah.
I won't, if you don't mind.
Why not?
Might give people the wrong idea.
And what would that be?
That I like you.
No. Only thing you like is a bottle of whiskey. Everyone knows that, Miss Karen.
They do.
Oh, yes. Some folks is concerned. But not me. You're past worrying about nasty little thing. She gets what she deserves.
What a horrible little piece of shit that feller is, Arthur.
Things are bad, but why do you keep picking on me?
You better not start with me again.
You are allowed to think for yourself, you know?
I don't want to hear it, Arthur.
Lucas, do you get the feeling that they know things with the gang are about over? I think so, yeah. Especially, too, with where they've now chosen to set up camp. Because, I mean, you could look at it as a bit of a dead end. But what's interesting is this whole thing about them being in like this kind of location and the cave and all that kind of stuff. In Red Dead Redemption 1, Dutch's area where he stays and where he has his gang is actually in a cave, you know, so this kind of foreshadows that for Red Dead Redemption 1. There's a line of dialogue where Arthur says something like, Dutch wouldn't be, you know, hiding away in a cave, that's not his style, but yet at the end of this game and in Red Dead 1, that's where we find Dutch. Now obviously this cave location isn't the only part of where they are, but I think it still fits that whole thing. At the beginning of the game, they all seemed happy. Now you can almost feel the tension. Exactly. Yeah, they're all sort of like hanging by a thread. And Dutch doesn't really care, you know, because we don't see him going to each individual and trying to comfort them or whatnot. I still can't antagonize Dutch. What the hell?
Another evening in paradise.
You know, you could try to help the situation, Susan.
Mr. Morgan, I'm on your side.
Instead of just keeping your head buried in the sand.
Why are you being like this?
You might be able to get through to him.
All right, I'm not playing this game now.
Uh-huh.
Still can't antagonize him. Damn it.
I've been nothing but good to you, and this is what I get.
Everyone feuding, and then you take it out on me.
This hasn't happened before when antagonizing the gang members. Usually once you antagonize them as often, like as much as you can in one interaction, when you go past them again later, they don't say anything, but maybe it's also because of low honor, Arthur, that if you antagonize them, you go near them afterwards even and they'll say something. Unless there was just a delay because I wasn't hanging around the character after antagonizing them, and the game remembered that I hadn't gone near them yet. Could be that too.
I see straight through you, Micah.
You're cracking, cowpoke.
You're just here for the money, ain't you?
Hell, ain't that charming?
I'm on your side, and you go after me?
Or maybe if you antagonize the people who are actually sided with Arthur, they'll do that. Because that's the second time Tilly has said something to Arthur without even being interacted with.
It's all over. All over. I don't want to die. Not like this. Not... I don't want that. I don't... You... It's all so sad, Mr. Morgan.
How are you feeling through all this?
So very sad. I don't know. I don't know.
Are you doing well?
Let's hope for an uneventful evening.
Why are you here?
Don't take it out on me, Arthur.
You're normally very good at disappearing.
Why are you taking it out on me?
Nobody's in the mood for any more magic tricks.
There's no point trying to reason with you when you're like this.
Why are you taking it out on me?
Hey.
Okay, I think it's time for bed.
You're pathetic, Karen.
Yeah, say what you want.
You might as well be dead.
When are you gonna grow up?
That's far enough, Arthur.
And you will be soon, at this rate.
I ain't even wasting my time on you.
Damn. That's very low. Very low honor, Arthur.
Don't know why you're picking on me. I'm on your side.
I spied a fair maiden so lovely. And gently to her I did say, hi. Hey, you won't let me ride your ring?
Just because you've cleaned up your act don't mean you're better than us now.
Yes, I understand you're stressed, but I didn't cause this fracture among you.
All you seem to do is look...
Is this really necessary?
Who goes there?
Hey, Morgan.
You just follow like a blind dog, don't you?
At least I'm loyal.
They accused 5 men of spreading rebellion and heresy. They took them into the streets, stripped them naked, castrated them.
Think for yourself for once.
What's your problem?
You ain't a child.
This is your last chance.
You're too dumb to understand what's going on, ain't you?
God, who do you think you are?
They had suggested that the men of the village demand a fair wage from the local landowner. Not that he share all that he had, just that he give enough that the people might live. Of course, Mexico could be a land of plenty. But the people with the power there? They rather kill than share the smallest little piece. All my life, I think about this. Most people are thieves because they steal the lives and the hopes of others.
You need to open your eyes, Javier.
I don't
If the
need this right
Pinkertons
now.
don't kill us, your food will. You
Don't,
think
Arthur,
you're so
come on.
clever, don't you?
You're one to talk.
Come on, stop sleeping.
What, Arthur?
All right,
What,
Hey.
Arthur?
up.
What,
Arthur?
Being an idiot.
Get the hell up.
I'm too tired for this.
I'm going back to sleep.
Arthur, the angry wake-up alarm. Get the fuck up! stop fucking sleeping. Time to get up.
Everyone round here could do with a good meal.
Not now.
Or
What's going on, Arthur?
Why is Arthur calling Susan boy?
Just go away, please.
Thank you for the follow. Social media. Tyler Stewart. Thank you for the follow.
you just follow like a blind dog, don't you?
What's wrong with you? Don't be that person. Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. Lucas, boy Susan. Yeah. Hey there, Oliver. Susan Boyle. Like the singer, yeah. Oh, we can't antagonize Dutch. It'd be so funny if we just burst into his tent and be like, Dutch, wake up.
Look at what you've become.
You always have something to say these days, don't you?
Exactly the kind of man you told us not to be.
What are you trying to prove here?
Clearly you was just...
I've had enough of this.
What happened to you?
Grow up! What brings you in here? My boy.
There we go. We got to antagonize Dutch.
Your youthful bloom. It fades, and it's a horror what's left.
Don't be like that, Miss Grimshaw.
I know how you girls laugh at me. I used to laugh at women just like me when I was young and pretty and sure of the world.
We don't laugh at you, miss.
You do. And you're right, too. I'm laughable. Pitiable. But it'll happen to you, too. They'll stop looking soon enough, and that glass in your hand won't be so friendly neither. Tell her, Mr. Morgan. Tell her about time.
I don't know too much about time, Miss Grimshaw. It's a bit beyond me.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky and die first.
Yes. Well, get to work. Vanity won't help you, young or old.
Can I talk to you a second?
Listen, sorry, you mind if we talk about this later?
Okay, sorry. No problem.
I'm doing well, thanks, Oliver. Things have been going good. You've been busy working the past 2 days. Well, I hope that's been going well, though. We're in chapter 6 now of the main story, and
It's over.
Arthur's antagonizing everyone,
Perhaps not, Mr. Pearson.
except when this dialogue happens.
We made of everything. What a sad mess.
Still, I got a friend right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I got plenty more.
Mr. Morgan. Oh, Stormy is dead and gone. To me way Stormy is dead and gone. Ah, come along, get along, storm along.
That's awesome. That's a sea shanty that also gets sung in Black Flag. Lucas, honestly, you think you would be scared of Susan? Yeah, she's likely to, shoot you with a shotgun. Alright, so jump back into the story now. Had Arthur do some antagonizing.
Hey, boy.
So we've reached the point in the story as well where the donation box for the gang is not existing anymore. So for the rest of the playthrough now, I don't have to worry about any money from missions going to the camp funds, because we can't literally give them at this point in the story now, and we can't do it as John Marston because there's no gang.
Williamson on guard duty. God help us.
You best watch your mouth.
You're about as sharp as a bag of socks.
Why are you acting like this?
Well, at least you still appear to be awake.
Every time.
Yep.
You ain't welcome in these parts.
Yeah, Oliver. Dick shot. Indeed, Oliver, Psycho Rod. Doing that in this game, and also Vampire at the moment as well. Maybe IRL too? No, definitely not. The kinds of things that can be done in games where you can be an asshole, I definitely don't do that in real life. Like I couldn't do that to someone where it's like, you know, someone's going through a very tough time and antagonizing them, like Arthur can. Where with Arthur, you know, in Low Honor, doing antagonizing, someone's like, I'm dying, and then Arthur will be like, okay, you piece of shit, I'll catch you later then. Oliver, please don't throw you off the cliff, Mr. Rod. Dr. Darling, you like to play as an asshole in games because you can't do it in real life. I mean, that's definitely valid as well, you know. Seamus is alive again. We literally blew his head off last time.
Try and take me out again. See where it gets you. Remember you. Passed through here some time ago, huh? Been a while since you were through here.
He'll be fine. His head will grow back. Lucas, you can be an asshole in real life. Maybe that's why you're usually nice in games. Just a flesh wound. Exactly. It'll be fine. Seamus will be okay. All he'll wake up with is a headache when his head grows back. Lucas, that's a pretty horse. This is the second Gavin of the playthrough. Last time I was in Rhodes, and this gunsmith got into a fist fight with him.
You think about laying hands on me again, it's gonna end bloody for you.
All right, what do you want? Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. That gun seems to be well taken care of. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see.
Let's have a look in here. Okay there. Open the register right now. You threatening me?
Howdy, partner.
Oliver Bro brought the entire armory with him. Exactly, he's got all the weapons. Exactly, Oliver, an absolute menace. Shooting the store owner of a gun shop. How ironic. Lucas, where's Sadie? Haven't seen her lately. Sadie's actually over in Saint Denis. So that's where I'm going to head now and do this next mission. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the bounty in Saint Denis gone? Like, I know what part of the story I'm up to. So maybe temporarily there's no bounty because of what's going to happen in the story next.
Okay. I'm gonna need that horse.
Hello. Looking for a trim? Got an idea of what you want?
That's pretty decent.
ready to go.
Thanks for your assistance.
It's the same old story.
Keep facing away, lady. You goddamn fool!
What's your deal, huh?
You're a chump, partner.
That man is not right at all.
Mister, are you okay? Mister, are you okay? Are you okay, mister? Mister, you don't look so good. Let's get you to a doctor. Come on, it's not far. Just down the street here. It's all right. Take your time. Keep going. You're doing fine. Do you want to lean on my shoulder?
I'll be all right.
Not too much further.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be fine in a minute. There. I'm fine.
Nearly there. Just around this corner. Now you head in there, friend. Go on.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Oh, just 1 second, sir.
Come in, pal. Come in.
Mister, I need some help.
And so it seems. And that's Dr. Mister to you?
I'm sorry.
I was joking. Look, friend, I don't mean nothing, but you got money? I mean, before I start treating you, because I got a family.
Yeah, I understand. Here, that do?
Sure. Thank you. Now, what's wrong? I mean, what appear to be the symptoms?
Well, I think you've heard them. I'm coughing.
Is there any blood?
Sometimes.
Okay, now here. Breathe. Again. Yeah. Let me see your tongue. Now say ah.
Ah. What is it?
It's not good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis. Really sorry for you, son. It's a hell of a thing.
What do you mean?
You're real sick. It's a progressive disease, and you'll be... Now, the best thing is rest, and getting somewhere warm and dry, and taking it easy. Now, is that possible?
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Well, like I said, I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, wait. Let me get you a little bit more energy today.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
Who made you the messiah to these lost souls?
And you've as good as killed him yourself.
You will die. Savage. All of you.
That's good. The dialogue we heard is what low honor Arthur hears at this point. Yeah, Oliver, karma 100. That's for sure. US healthcare system be like, it's like, you got enough money? No, sorry, see ya. Dr. Darling, sure, I'll go to Tahiti and harvest some mangoes. Oh yeah, Dutch has it all lined up. That's what Arthur can go and do. Like Arthur tells Dutch that he's sick. I'm dying, Dutch. Well, that's okay. Just go to Tahiti and harvest some mangoes. That'll heal you right up. That's the plan.
Hey, I gotta be somewhere.
I seen mushrooms with bigger brains.
You own something?
And more personality, too.
Just leave me alone.
But they didn't smell as bad.
No thanks. Oh, Lord.
Hey, Mr. Epic. Welcome. Things are going well. How's things going?
Any problems coming in?
Nah.
Guess they know now we ain't in the city.
Who, Mr. Milton's friends?
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you boys disappeared. Well, at least you're alive.
For now, yeah.
What happened in,
Guama?
Yeah.
Nothing nice.
What happened to Dutch? Because he seems...
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. Slow decline, I guess.
What do you mean?
I ain't quite sure. What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea?
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well. Robbed the morgue and buried them together.
Excellent, Mr. Epic. That's great. I'm doing well myself. We're in chapter 6 of the story, and I definitely won't be pushing to finish it today. But we've also got the epilogues as well, and I'm going to be doing low honor stuff as John Marston. I want to sort of like take some time as John Marston to actually go around and do low honor stuff, because I want to make the most of it. I don't want to just get to the epilogue and then just do the story missions and then finish out the game. So potentially I could be finishing this playthrough in its entirety this week, but I might have like a stream next week or something. Just depends as well. But yeah, going good, having a good day.
You coming?
I guess.
Follow me. Get up.
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything, we need to make sure John's even still at this prison.
And how do we do that?
We need to get up high enough to get a proper look at the place.
What? It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found us a hot air balloon.
You ain't serious.
Now, the pilot, or whatever you call him, he thinks we're just in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour. He's quite the character. I think you'll like him.
You know, I'm impressed. You really stepped things up, ain't you?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back. Whole thing hit folks real hard. You can see it. Heron's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act. So I guess it ain't all gone to shit. I'm just happy you boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkertons showed up. Oh, by the way, I've been hunting O'Driscoll boys. Killed 2 of the sons of bitches at a campsite last week.
What?
Yeah. Seems they've drifted down this way now.
You're a busy woman, Sadie Adler.
She a beauty, ain't she?
From here on the ground, yes.
Mr. Bullard? Mr. Bullard.
Ah, Mrs. Adler. It's good to see you. Good to see you.
This is my friend I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Ah, yes, Arturo Bullard. At your service, sir. At your service.
Arthur Morgan.
Well, it's a nice, fresh day for flying, sir. A day like today, an Icarus would have made it across the sea. Have you ever flown before, sir?
No.
Oh, well, it's quite a thing. Quite a thing. Now, put these on and hop in.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
They can't.
Oh, no, sir. It does terrible damage to them, to their vapors. I thought everyone knew about that. Why, a delicate flower like Mrs. Adler? Heavens above. Or below.
Where'd you find this guy?
I told you two would get on.
Are you sure about this?
Certain, sir. Quite certain. Mrs., let us away. Wish us luck. I've only crashed twice. Now, pull on that rope and hope for the best.
You boys have fun.
How did you get out of this?
Okay, here goes nothing. Right, time to catch a few vapors of our own. It's a little overcast, but I'm expecting some good wind once we're high enough. We should still have some decent views over the river. Now, one hates to be coarse, but on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved. Keep going, sir! We need to get up above the clouds. It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like it.
That's a lot, Mr. Epic.
Oh, my God.
Yes, heavenly indeed. Quite remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height.
That's a lot,
This
$5,000.
vessel is state-of-the-art, sir. Imported from Europe. Won't find more than a couple of these on this side of the pond.
So long as it works.
Whoa there. No need to go any higher.
We're gonna go high. I just want to see what happens.
Lower. There's not enough wind at this altitude. I told you we need to descend, or we won't move.
But yeah, Mr. Epic, like $5,000 for a common appointment. Like, holy friggin' shit. That's a lot. Biko trying to cheer Arthur up. Yeah, he's trying to, you know, stay positive. Although he doesn't know what's going on, but...
And looks like we're moving again.
You sure you shouldn't be doing this?
Oh, not at all. A child could operate this with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes. We have plenty of those.
She did she?
Ah, that's better. Look, we can see for miles now. You might want to go a little higher there, sir. More heat. We're too low. Ascend! The wind isn't strong enough at this altitude. Now this is good. Nice airflow here. Arthur and Arturo. How perfect is this? My mother was a keen student of the Italianate. My brother's called Baldessario, so you could say I got off lightly.
Look, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Add a little more heat, Mr. Morgan. Did you breakfast in the city this morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
Well, I have a boiled egg in my pocket here that you're very welcome to.
I think I'm all right, thank you. Recalling the ablutions discussion.
Well, just say the word. Up the heat now, we're a little low.
Yeah, Biko. Yeah, I mean, the doctor knows about it, but the wider population probably doesn't know. But they didn't know, like, how to cure it until much later.
If I may ask, what got you interested in the pursuit of aviation?
I didn't, exactly. Mrs. Adler thought she'd surprise me.
Ah, a very nice woman. And no shrinking violet.
Definitely not.
I prefer slightly more feminine attire on a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say. Or is it, though? Did you know they locked up the man who wrote that in a mental asylum?
I did not, Mr. Bullard.
Mr. Epic, you pay $150 in the month and you're pretty much covered for things. Oh, that is good. It's good to have that so you know.
See that building up ahead on the island? That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary. We shouldn't fly too near to it, though, sir.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
What do you mean? Mr. Morgan, please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing? The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough. I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Dear God. The wind. Well, this is most unusual.
Relax, Mr. Bullard. Here, take over. Keep us well away.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control.
That ain't John.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Nope, not there. That could be him. Yep, that's him.
Ah! My God!
What are you doing?
They're shooting at us!
I can see that.
Ascend! Ascend! Oh, my Lord. Oh, the wind speed is picking up. We should stay at this altitude. It's heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Dear God, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Alright, we're in the clear now, Mr. Bullard. You can get up.
Good Lord! My heart is pounding! I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all sufficiently.
Well, it's done now.
There's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good Lord! Is that Mrs. Adler?
Where?
Being chased!
Yes. Try and get us near.
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
I'm starting to rather enjoy this.
Hey! Shane! Up here! Shit! They're O'Driscoll's.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
Oh my God!
Messing with the O'Driscolls right now.
I think I might need to adjust my feet.
For fuck's sake, like holy shit. I could swear I shot when the reticle was red on some of those hits.
I'm starting to rather enjoy this.
Hey, Shane! Up here! Shit, they're O'Driscolls.
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer for.
Yes, she does.
Wait till I tell Mama Sarah. What about this?
Oh, shit. Messing with the O'Driscolls right now.
Oh, my God! slogan, Mr. Morgan.
Just ride, I'll deal with him.
I think I might need to adjust my feet.
Grab the rope, come on! Grab the rope!
Look out! There's a bridge up ahead!
Okay, I'll come down and get you on the other side.
The O'Driscolls hope you know how to spell it.
I can't get it! You're too low! All right, hold it there, Arthur! Down it! Up! Up! Let's get out of here! Arthur, hurry!
I think we're gonna crash.
You have a real habit of stating the obvious, Arthur.
Hold on.
Did you break your neck?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Damn it, look! There's more of them on the other side. They must have followed us. Get behind something. This ain't over yet. These goddamn O'Driscolls!
You can't leave it for one day?
Let's kill these sons of bitches!
Damn it.
Look out! We're coming in behind us! God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna pay for what she did!
Make it a good one, fella. This is your last
You ain't goddamn man! God damn it! We got more coming out of the woods there! How many of you does it take, huh? You can tell Paul he's next! Send every last son of a bitch you got! Come on! These sons of bitches! Nearly there! If you... Look at those cowards! Yeah, you run! I'll catch up with you soon enough! Looks like we made it. That'll show them.
The hell is wrong with you? I only left you an hour ago. You can't stay out of trouble for one goddamn hour. You got that poor bastard killed for his troubles. I kinda liked him.
They got Combe, the government. They got Colm O'Driscoll. They're gonna hang him in Saint Denis.
Hang him. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of it.
We have our own problems with the law in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now. You know how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
I guess.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there. Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
Mr. Epic. Meanwhile, we have drones with high speeds. That's true. Yeah. It's so funny stuff that a long time ago was just considered futuristic, and now we have it. Once you saw a video of people using drones to drop stuff into prisons, oh, that's one way to try, I guess. Yeah, I know, right, Mr. Epic? So funny. I put their words through Google Translate, but it wouldn't. It just translated it into some gobbledygook. This is one of my favorite missions in the game, with the hot air balloon. Another game that has a hot air balloon sequence in it that is also one of my favorite parts of that game is Assassin's Creed Unity. Mr. Epic, don't need to translate to understand. Am I alive? Yeah.
What? Yeah.
What gets me too is that these people target small streamers as well. It's not like I'm some big some big Twitch channel that's in like the top 5 Twitch channels on the platform. You know what I mean? Like,
Get up, now!
What's wrong, Arthur?
Hey! Up.
What is it?
Look at the state of you.
Hey, there's no need for that.
You think you're so high and mighty now, don't you?
The last thing I
You
need...
just live with your head in the clouds, don't you?
Are you being mean?
Hey, it might be for the best right now.
You're mean. Go away.
Hey there, Shaky. How's it going? Nice edit of the Ezio Chef's Kiss. Mr. Epic, you think he says his name and that he's live, please watch? Yeah. Like, imagine having to do that, though. Go into someone else's stream to tell people that you're live. Like... I mean, the thing is, if I'm streaming and someone, follows my channel, and then there's someone else who's streaming on Twitch, and they decide to watch them instead, I'm completely fine with that. You know what I mean? Like, some people have multiple tabs open with multiple streamers. I'm all fine with that stuff. But I wouldn't go into someone else's stream and say, hey, everyone, I'm currently live. Come check me out. Because I'd feel like an asshole doing it. So that's why when people come into my channel and do that, I don't like it. Because it's something that I wouldn't do and that I consider to be a dick move. That I'm sure a lot of people would consider to be a dick move as well, Yeah, Mr. Epic, sorry, but Lenny is dead by this point. Wish he lived.
Well, I suppose I should try to clear my head.
So judgmental these days. It's annoying.
Arthur, the trouble's here. Don't take them out on me.
We have a letter here, but it's related to Bo and Penelope. And I was having a look.
Hi there, Jack.
Hello.
I was having a look at the mission to see if there was any reason to do it for low honor stuff. And you basically help them escape, and there's like a necklace that Penelope offers Arthur, and you can either choose to take it or reject it. The wiki says that if you accept it, it's not counted as a dishonorable action. You actually get honor for doing it, versus letting them have it. So the way I look at it is, if actually accepting the gift isn't considered a high honor action, because if you actually give it to them, it's a high honor action. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to avoid doing that completely and not worry about it. Mr. Epic, yeah, true. That mission was so funny, and afterwards if you scream Lenny, he's like, please don't remind me. That is such a great mission too. That's also one of my favorites in this game. I think it was a great way to introduce Lenny's character a bit more, than what they had initially at the start of the story. And it was a really cool way to have like a really fun mission that was just, two people having a really good time and enjoying themselves. Especially if you've played the game before and you know how things turned out. It makes you look at those moments and really appreciate them more, with the characters being able to be like that.
You know something, gentlemen? We're gonna be okay. We are gonna be fine. I mean, sure, I know things don't seem fine right now, but I've got a feeling that they are going to be fine. There's nothing to worry about. I mean, believe in old Bill here. Because old Bill believes in Dutch. It's how a fella responds in a moment of crisis to show you who he really is. And I know as sure as the sun rises, in the one place and then goes and sets in the other, that Dutch will get us out of this mess. Now, sure, we might run into another 5 messes down the road. Shit, we might run into a whole series of messes, but we will get to the promised land, and we will be free. And for those of you who doubts it, you'll be the ones who won't make it. You can trust me on that. It's trust. North to south trust. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, hi, Arthur.
I just realized I still have the vampire information running. Need to activate the Red Dead Redemption 2 information. There we go. Poor deluded Bill. But the ironic thing is that even Bill gets to a point where he doesn't side with Dutch ultimately, because by the time of Red Dead Redemption 1, when John Marston finds Bill Williamson, Bill is, basically telling Marston that because there's no more Dutch and no more Marston, it means that he doesn't have to actually answer to anyone now. Like, he can run things his own way as well. And it's understandable too, because there's a lot of moments where Dutch actually takes jabs at Bill. So I wouldn't be surprised if eventually he realizes that Dutch had treated him like he was, inferior, and that would have fed his desire to actually be the leader of a gang as well. And he definitely becomes ruthless, though, because what they do to the people that they kill is not just walk up and shoot them. Like, they hang their dead bodies naked, like in the barn. And when you look at Bill, you wouldn't think that he'd go that far, but so much can happen in so many years. Like, this is 1899, and Red Dead Redemption 1 takes place in 1911. So a lot of changes can happen.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
How are you?
About how I look.
Okay. Are you perhaps available for some work?
Debtors?
Yes.
I guess.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you're... Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
The debtor, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annisburg. He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man, desperate, you know the type.
Couldn't one of the boys do this?
I tried. They lacked your... vigor.
Vigor, huh? All right.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
There's one of these I'm not going to bother doing because there's no real value in it for a low on a playthrough, because there's no sort of like choice and stuff that you can give. But the one where you actually get the debt for Arthur Londonderry, who's actually dead, I'm going to do that one though, because with his widow and his child, you have a choice whether to absolve their debts or take their debts. And to me, not absolving their debts is the low honor approach. So I won't be doing the one where we actually help someone out.
Time to go, boy. Yeah. Yep.
Someone needs help. Don't worry. Low Honor Arthur is on the case. There you go, Arthur helped. He helped by shooting her and then him.
Yep.
That's the Low Honor way of helping. We'll return to Rhodes, where when we were last in here, in Rhodes, we actually killed the gunsmith. But he'll be back.
I'll be running this shop long after you're gone. Let's try to make friends, not enemies. What can I do for you, huh? Sure, don't go greasing up the pages, though.
Now this should be fun.
That gun seems to be well taken care of. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours.
I think you better open up that register.
That's it!
Deja vu.
You think nothing would shock me these days. Okay, we got this.
You know, for this whole playthrough, I haven't actually come across Gavin's friend. Not once. I wonder if he never appears if you're Low Honor Arthur.
Yep.
I don't know why that would actually affect it. Maybe it's just I haven't actually been where he spawns in. But yeah, I haven't actually come across Gavin's friend. Shaky, thanks for redeeming the leap for fail. Thank you very much.
Yep. Yeah.
Biko, what's your horse's horse called? Please say you've got an inventive name. Well, the horse's name is Gavin.
Let's go, boy.
In my annual playthroughs, I always call the horse Gavin, no matter whether it's a male or a female horse. Shaky, better leap after Gavin's friend. Yeah. Biko, yours was called Magic Mist? Oh, was it? Magic Mist. Dr. Darling, but you found Gavin. He will be happy. I know, right? He's like, Gavin? Oh, Gav, where are you? And Arthur's like, he's here. Shaky, your horse was named Pear Snoot. That's an interesting name. Pear Snoot. Biko, your other name is Bob. No, the horse's name is Gavin. Hey there, Sona. You haven't had the chance to play this series. Definitely recommend it. And it doesn't matter if you play this one or the Red Dead Redemption 1 first. Even though this is a prequel, you could play the first and then play this, or you could play this and then the first.
Easy, boy. Yep. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. Fast. Come on, pal. Yeah. Yeah. Nice and easy. Whoa. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, easy. Yeah. Ah!
Alright, so this is putting me on the path to where I want to go. Hey there, Taco. Snooter do or snooter don't. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie movie scene impression as well. Put that cookie down. Yeah, classic from Jingle All the Way. Which also actually has Jake Lloyd in it, who would go on to play Anakin Skywalker in Star Wars The Phantom Menace. Yeah, Taco. Yeah, he plays Arnie's son in that. Hey, Mr. Gote, welcome, dude. Crazy Arthur playthrough was going really, really well. There was a character that was being kidnapped, and so Arthur helped them by shooting them first and then shooting the kidnapper. And Arthur's honor meter has him in very, very low. So that worked out well. Yeah, Taco. Yeah. I don't know what other things he did before that, though. Taco, $2.50 bounty. You forgot about that. Yeah, one of the regions here. Arthur's got a $2.50 bounty.
Easy, easy.
Alright, here we're going to do a leap of fail. There we go, Shaky. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail. Alright, had to clip that moment. So now you'd probably give your horse's name either Noble or Phaedra. Ah. So, Phaedra, does that have any sort of, like, meaning behind that one? Hey there, Gamer Loop. I'm doing really good, thanks. How about yourself? Mr. Gote, also good news. You're at $1,500 saved for your week in Japan. You just have to get your passport sometime next month. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's really good. That's great. Alrighty then, so the scene I'm actually using, I decided to look up the YouTube scene of it, because on IMDb there was only like a very short portion of it. And the scene itself isn't very long anyway, but I've still got enough to do a redeem out of it. So sorry about the wait. Hi, Ted? Howard, hey buddy, how's it going out there? Everything okay? Yeah, fine. Ted, I need to speak to Liz. Could you get her? Oh, Howard, excuse me, but your wife's cookies are out of this world. Well, who told you you could eat my cookies? I'm just helping out Liz a little in the kitchen. She's baking up a storm here. Ted, I need to speak to my wife. So could you get her on the phone, please? I think she's in the shower, Howard. Do you want me to go check? No! No. It's fine. On your way out, just tell her I'll be a few minutes late, but she shouldn't worry. Oh, she won't worry. I mean, I'm here, and oh, these cookies. I got to get the recipe from Liz. Put that cookie down now. Thank you, Taco, for your patience. Thank you for redeeming that as well. I think IMDb just has like the put the cookie down part and maybe a bit of the other guy's dialogue and stuff. Very cinematic, shaky. Taco, how are you liking Ghost of Tsushima? It's great. It really, really is. I'm really enjoying my second playthrough, and it's going to be interesting to do the DLC as well, because I didn't do that the first time around. Shaky, Tunishma. Tuna. I haven't, no, Shaky, no. I haven't ever puked off a cliff in game and fell. I haven't, no. Taco, you'd vote for jumping off a moving train on a bridge, lol. Now that would be actually fun. Very cinematic indeed, Shaky, yeah. It's so cool to do that in that mode. It must have been the win, Mr. Gote, for sure. Sona, that scream, though, it is so funny. It was a long way down, too. It was the name of the war horse boss in Shadow of the Colossus. Ah, Phaedra, that was the name of it. That's interesting. Hey there, Afro. Welcome on in. Take it easy, I'm just needling you. I know, right? That's all. Taco, oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you, Taco. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Thank you for redeeming the Arna Movie Scene impression.
Hey, boy.
It looks like it won't let me actually do the Okay, so... this will give me honor though, won't it? If I do this mission. Alright, so I thought I could actually pick and choose which of the two I could do first, but when Strauss tells you that you have to do the first one first, you have to literally do the first one first. That's a shame, because I was hoping to avoid it, because Arthur actually helps out the person. Whereas I didn't want to do that as part of the low honor playthrough. I'll just check the mission, see if it actually does give me honor for doing it. Oh no, that's right. You can still... Okay, that's good then. I forgot that you can actually absolve or recover the debt for this guy. Alright, so we'll actually do it. I mean, if I want to do the other one, I have to do this one. But if I had the choice, I'd probably not do this one. Because Arthur's still helping someone out, even though at the end of the mission is the choice to absolve the debt or not. The fact that he's actually helping the guy, that's why I wanted to not do it for the low honor playthrough, but gonna have to. But we'll definitely not be absolving any debts in this playthrough, that's for sure.
Are you mad? Do you feel down now? Come on now, boy.
You are still dangerous, but you can be my wingman anytime. Bullshit. You can be mine. Thank you for redeeming that, Afro. Yeah, that was sad.
This ain't worth my life.
Don't even think about moving. Easy now.
Yeah, Afro, that was sad that Val Kilmer had passed away. He'd been suffering from throat cancer for a while too as well.
Now, come on. Go, go.
Taco, yeah, he had throat cancer on and off for years, yeah. He was only young too. I mean, for some people 65 is old, but I mean, when people can live to 90 and beyond.
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
This ain't the best time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just, is there any way you can help me? I stay out here, there won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please.
Up here, it's him.
It's too late.
Form up, we shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, may as well protect the payment.
Hope you send your prayer, scum. right, my darling. You can come out.
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take the silver locket for the debt.
Psycho Arthur's not going to refuse.
Fine. Now, go. Get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella. I don't know where we can go, but I'll try. Pray for us.
We're past praying, boy.
That's the sound I want to hear in a low honor playthrough. The sound of losing honor. Hey there, Crooked. Welcome on in, Senny. This ain't the best time for everyone. Psycho Arthur said. He did indeed. How's it going, dude? So now we'll be able to do the other deck collection, I'm pretty sure. Arthur Londonderry. Oh, their hats despawned. What the hell? Oh, the game despawned their hats. That's not fair. Shiny indeed, Crooked. Very shiny. Arthur's like, yeah, I'll take that. It's like, the guy could actually use it to get some money for himself, but Psycho Arthur's like, no. That's my money. Taco, technically you should have shot him too. Yeah, you know, I was actually going to try and do that, but when I had him turn around, they despawned. Crooked, but what if there's no honor to lose anymore? I mean, that's a fair point, because when I checked Arthur's honor level, it was actually at the lowest of the low, as far as the meter will take you to the low honor. Mr. Epic, you're planning on playing Dad of War? In the future I do, but I want to actually play through the series from the start, because I played the first two games on PlayStation 2, but I never played anyone since then. Taco, the most profitable enterprise is farming bounty hunters. Oh yeah, that would be true. Yeah, they'd have a lot of money on them. So we've got another debt to collect, which we will actually be collecting. We're not going to be absolving. Whenever I do playthroughs though normally, and I do these missions, I always absolve the debt. But for this playthrough, no.
Any business at the mine?
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Londonderry? Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman. He's down in the pit.
Move! Arthur Londonderry. She here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy, you can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game. He can't climb over that.
He's inside, man. Get inside. His ass out.
That's the low honor way of dealing with the foreman. So you played the reboot and got pretty far, but your younger cousins erased your file and you just didn't pick it up back after that? Oh, that is so annoying. Oh man, when that kind of stuff happens. Like, it's bad enough if you lose a save because it gets corrupted, but for it being erased on purpose, like, damn. Taco, you do bad things, but you have 5,000 in-game. Take all the money from the bounty hunters. They got none left. Very high honor action, Shaky. If you're looking at the negatives, I guess. Negative high honor. Crooked, how's Red Dead Redemption 2 going today? You're doing well, thanks. You just packed some Guitar Hero live guitars, aka the worst Guitar Hero ever. You bought it back in 2015 and now selling on eBay. They didn't think it would be necessary for you to be able to detach the fretboard from the body, so had to build the package yourself. So it actually fit, fun to ship, that's for sure. That, yeah. Like, it's been a while since I actually played that game. But yeah, that's weird, having to do that. You'd think that they would make it so it could be, transportable. I guess they just figured people would be like, just sling it on their shoulder or something. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And Red Dead 2 is going great as well. We're definitely in Chapter 6 and making sure I'm doing low honor actions and all that kind of stuff. And there's a mission you can do with Penelope Braithwaite and Beau Gray where you actually can help them out. The funny thing is, if you actually accept the payment they give you, it gives you honor for some reason. So I just decided to avoid doing that altogether at all. Mr. Everything You God of War reminds you of a game called Asura's Wrath. Man, if any game deserves a remaster, it's that game. The story, combat, and button mashing was so good. I always saw that, but I never actually played it. But that's cool that it's enjoyable. Taco, imagine witnessing a man kill 20 people just to take that hat. You're like, all that for that? What the hell? What were you thinking? So the people have been killed for less. Yeah, I guess that's true too. There's definitely one of those things where if you play the game this way, you can definitely bring out the worst in Arthur. Because that's odd it awards you honor. But then again, if you killed the rapist character called Sonny, you also lose honor, even though he killed plenty of people. Yeah, that is very strange how they do that. Like, you think that'd give you a high honor boost, you know? But yeah, I thought it was weird, but the wiki said that it might be due to something related to... what did they actually say? I can bring it up. Where are we? Chapter 6. Course of True Love 4. Yeah, so it says, accepting the bracelet from Penelope will actually increase Arthur's honor rather than decreasing it. This may be due to Arthur fulfilling Hosea Matthews and Sean Maguire's mission to rob the Braithwaites. Now, I didn't actually do that, but I'm still going to steer clear of it, though, just in case, because I'm not too sure.
You gonna pack all your stuff, Angel?
I don't want to go.
It'll be an adventure.
I don't want an adventure. I want my daddy.
Be brave, sweet Angel. Be brave.
Fine.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Arthur's dead.
I know. I'm sorry for it. It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies, what little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
We're definitely not absolving the debt. I have to do this. Fuck.
I guess I was just coming to say that the debt's canceled. That's it. Good luck, ma'am.
Well, thank you. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave. But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like, not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
We gained honor. No, reloading my save from when I saved it last. Actually, let's see what the autosave is first. It probably just autosaved now. I forgot that you have the choice between absolving the debt and giving money to them, or just absolving the debt. And either way, you get honor for doing it. So I'll reload it to before I do that mission and then not do it. Yeah, no, it's going to do that. Alright, not going to worry about it. Reload the save. Good thing I made a save that's relatively close to where we are. Anyway. Hey there, AC. Thank you so very much for the raid, dude. Mr. Epic, you literally fight a god that's the size of a planet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of large-scale fights in the God of War games. How was your stream of Dishonored 2? Welcome to you and your raiders. Doing a low honor playthrough. And I need to make sure that I'm not actually gaining honor when I do certain things. So this save was made before going and doing the first one even as well. I'm going to do that one again. We actually lose honor by not absolving the debt. So I'll do that one, but I won't do the other one. Shaky, he's not. Probably remove the Street Fighter stuff. Taco, burn the house down. I mean, that could lose honor, but it gave me a decent boost. So I want to make sure that I don't do that, so... Oh, Asura's Wrath, Mr. Epic, sorry. AC, indeed. I dishonor, you dishonor, everybody dishonor. So what's your approach this time, dude? Any sort of, like, specific way you're going to play it? Or you're playing through it? Now I know that by not actually completing the rest of the debt collecting, that thing with Strauss won't happen, but I'm fine with that not happening because it's at the expense of gaining honor, which I don't want to actually do.
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
I've already done this before.
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
Oh, crap. I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take the silver locket for the debt.
Absolutely, we'll definitely take it.
Fine.
So we'll actually lose honor for doing this.
Get her
And now I won't do the other one, now that I know that either way you get high honor for...
I don't know where we can go, but
For
I'll
it.
try. Pray for us.
We're past praying, boy.
AC, casual nappy time. I'm going to try another speed run. After learning that, you can just turn around and climb to Redacted at the end and shave at least 10 minutes of sneaking about when you don't have to. Oh, absolutely, dude, for sure. Like, that's a good way to do it too. Learning the ins and outs of it and being able to know for sure what tactic's going to work. Taco, they call you Tater Salad. Tater Salad, nice. Mr. Nine Lazy, thank you so much for the follow. Mr. Epic, you really like Dishonored. You just wish you could get the good ending without being a pacifist all the time. You mean you're just murdering a whole army is all? That's all. Just, nothing much. AC, but you need to clear the save file first. You don't want to just dump it like a prom night dumpster babe, so you're continuing casually till then. Well, that's definitely fair enough as well, Sometimes you just have to keep going until you finish the game all the way through, instead of just, starting straight from the start again. If you get to a certain point where it's like, done enough, now to restart, sometimes it's good to let it breathe a bit and actually finish it out. Taco, what happens when you're maxed out on low honor? I'm not too sure about like gameplay stuff. If you have like maximum low honor and all that kind of stuff, there's probably some benefits to that as well. But yeah, I don't really know because I normally play high honor Arthur. And you just get different, like there's some things you get that you can't do as well. Like apparently if you have low honor, the whole thing with Mrs. Downs and Arthur trying to, help her out and her son, that doesn't get offered to you if you have low honor. Let's go and pay a visit to Seamus in Emerald Ranch, who, earlier in the stream, we literally blew his head off, but he'll be fine. His head grows back. Yours does too, Shaky.
What's going on?
See, Seamus is fine. Just a bandage.
Don't you even think about raising a hand to me again. All right, take a look.
Gets his head blown off.
Got something for me?
It just grows back, and he gets a bandage on his head.
Pick this up off the street, no doubt. Woo! You look like death warmed up. Bye.
He'll be back.
Yep.
See? Seamus is back, he's fine.
Careful, big man.
All he had on him was a carrot. So everyone knows you grow an extra head after your baby head falls out. Exactly. Yeah, that's how it works. And Namus. That's his horse's name. AC falls out or blasted off after counting to 3 by an impatient old guy looking for ET. That's a nice rhyme. That rhymes out of this world. Shaky, he's like Humpty Dumpty. They just tape the skull piece back on. Exactly, dude. That's all it takes. Nah, he's got nothing to worry about. Yeah, Mr. Go take 1 carat. That's all. It wasn't even 1 carat gold. Mr. Epic, maybe we'll get a remaster of Asura's Wrath one day. You mean they remastered the original Nier, so who knows? Absolutely, dude. Like, there's a lot of remasters that just come out of the woodwork, too, as well. Things that you wouldn't even think were getting a remaster end up. Like that remaster of The Thing. Like, I wasn't expecting to ever get a remaster of that game. Shadow Man, as well. That was another one that got a remaster I wasn't expecting. Mr. Gote, he's not nameless, his name is Roach. Roach. Shaky, the carrot was for you, Rod, because Seamus was the stick.
I've got deep pockets in this community, and we watch out for our own. Hope you remember that. All right, what do you want?
We've also fucked with this guy a few times in this stream.
Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. That gun seems to be well taken care of.
Shaky, David Crosby. Who's that? Mr. Gote, every horse you ever had has had the name Roach. Oh, really, dude? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, for a while now, for my annual playthroughs of this, I've always called the horse Gavin, no matter whether it's a male or a female horse.
Long time no see. Have a look. All for sale, except the floorboards. Oh, okay, sorry. I just assumed you couldn't read.
Shaky, the carrot was for you, Rod, because Seamus was the stick, David Crosby. Oh, this shopkeeper. Did you miss your comment before David Crosby? Oh no, because your one before that was about the carrot.
Yours.
How about we get back to
That should be good.
So long.
Oh, nice, Shaky. Thanks for doing that. I'll check that out soon. Something I've never done in a playthrough before is the trick where you do the pig farm mission as Arthur, and then when he gets his money taken off of him, you don't actually get it back as Arthur. You wait until later in the game when you're playing as Marston, and then you go back to that location, and then you recover the money that Arthur had taken off of him. So for the first time ever, I want to actually do that for myself, which I've never done before. Mr. Epic, when you end your playthrough, you should go to Marston's friend's store and rob him to end your low on a playthrough. Yeah, that would be funny. Robbing Pearson.
Yep.
But yeah, I definitely want to spend a bit of time in this playthrough as John Marston doing low honor stuff, aside from just doing the missions in his epilogue.
Come on.
Alright, so here's the pig farm. So I'll do that now, while I've got a decent amount of money. I mean, it's not heaps, and yeah, I could get a lot more. by, you know, doing treasure hunts and all that kind of stuff, but I don't have the time for that in this playthrough. So we'll just do this, and then John Marston will have, you know, a decent amount of money for what I want in this playthrough.
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here. Well, you look like you need to take a load off.
Well, ain't this a rare treat? Why didn't you tell me we had guests coming? I'd have fixed myself up nice.
Oh, now you know you look perfect, princess.
I ain't no guest, miss. I'm just passing through.
Oh, nonsense. Well, come on in. Rest a while. And we got food on the stove and a bottle of the good stuff we've been saving.
It's decided then. I'm gonna go freshen up.
I appreciate the offer, but I best be on my way.
Oh, come on now. How you gonna turn down a hot meal and good company? I'll go open that bottle. Hey, there he is. Come on in. Come on. I hope she ain't primping for hours up there. We'll never eat. Go check on her, will you?
Mr. Epic, too bad they never finished or added
She won't listen to me.
via DLC the Mexico map.
She won't mind.
For what you saw, there were a good chunk of it in there. Oh yeah, apparently.
Pop your head around the door.
Wish this fucker would shut up. There's a lot of cut content apparently. There was even like a return to Guarma, where you could return there after the point in the story, and free roam explore. But they took that out, so that you can get there using a glitch. Otherwise, you have to replay the missions. But if you're trying to get the animals for the compendium, you need to make sure you do it when you're actually there in the story, because you won't be able to get it if you just replay the missions.
Or we won't be eating till Christmas.
Well, look who it is. You are hungry, ain't you?
Nah, I think I just lost my appetite.
It's all right. Looking ain't a crime. You go on and have a seat at the table. I'll be down in a minute.
She'll, be down in just a minute.
Woohoo! That is what I like to hear. Hey, now pull up a chair, partner. Oh, hey!
Hey!
Ain't this just about perfect? One of them moments you wish could last forever.
Well, like I said, I can't stay for long.
Then look at us, like a couple of old friends. It's a short life, but a merry one.
Here we are, all the fixins'. I hope you boys left some room in your trousers.
That smells delicious. Food don't smell too bad neither.
Oh, stop it, you! How do you like it?
It's good. Different. That meat is so tender. You know what? This place used to be a pig farm when we was kids. Before we lost our ma and pa. Horrible business.
Horrible.
But we still got each other, ain't that right, honey pie?
And we still know how to have a hog killing time.
Here, that's for you.
Yeah.
There.
Where are my manners? Drinks.
Yeah, I could definitely use a drink.
That stuff will put hair on your chest.
Oh, I doubt he needs that. Let's loosen you up some more. Come on.
What the hell is that?
It's an old Aberdeen home recipe. That one right there is in 1894.
Feels like someone stabbing me in the head.
Come on, I thought I had a man here, not a boy. One more, and you and I both will go upstairs and have a lie down.
What the hell?
Oh, about time. And take whatever catch he has on it and put it behind Mama.
So we're going to leave the money there, so we can come back later as Marston in the epilogue and get it.
What the hell just Those crazy sons of bitches got some explaining to do.
That'll at least give John Marston a little bit of a boost. I mean, it wasn't heaps of money, but if you want to get like a lot of money together as Arthur, and then do that, then you'd have, you know, heaps of money. But we had like 1,000 or so, which for my purposes for this playthrough is more than enough for Marston to have to give him a boost. So I can, you know, just buy ammo without worrying about, you know, how much it costs and all that kind of stuff. But I've never done this before. Hopefully it works. Mr. Epic, Arthur's like, abort, abort, get out of there. What are you doing? It's like, don't. Alright, so we're not doing this one after all, because this one gives you honor no matter whether you absolve the debt and keep the money, or give her some money as well. So I won't worry about that. So we've got this Sadie mission. Shaky, oh interesting, that's the trick, eh? Or intended? Yeah, yeah, I mean, like, some might have thought, well, let's go and get revenge. And so they'd go back in there and then get the money and then, you know, so on and so forth. Taco, put it behind Mama. Yeah, there's actually a picture of their mother, and that's where they store the stuff. Because you bet their kid will love their uncle, daddy, and Aunt Mama. Yeah, that's the other aspect to those two, which is like, ugh. I think even if you have played this before and you know what the outcome is, if you actually, you know, sit with him and drink, I don't think you can just shoot him outright as soon as you see him and then steal the stuff behind the thing. Shaky, so you're supposed to go back as Arthur. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, they were expecting you to go back as Arthur.
I'll spend it in your honor, boys.
Mr. Epic, keep it in the family? No. If anyone's into that, they're deranged. Taco, if you shoot them, you don't get the picture cache. Yeah. Which makes sense. As well. Lucas, you still think Arthur knows he's going to die? Yeah. Yeah, whether he has high or low honor, it's the same.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't... I must come. He's my husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be... Well, it's gonna be violent.
I can handle myself just fine. I'm coming.
Like I said, ain't happening. You got a boy.
I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening. Arthur, tell her.
Tell her what?
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Abigail, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you. Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you both.
We'll land the boat in the morning when the prisoners come back out to work the fields. The place is surrounded by marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot and look for John.
Then all we gotta do is take out all the guards and row our way out of there. Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
Okay, bring us over. We good?
Okay. I'll deal with him.
Because during these times, if you had a rare bad health, you would have been possessed by the devil. It's absolutely vicious back then. So on top of being unwell, people hunt you down and kill you if you're lucky for death. Yeah. Yeah, things can't be...
Okay. Come on up.
Has to be like possession or something.
All right. Where's John?
Hey, I think I see him. There's a group in front of that barn just to our right.
Yeah. I see 2 guards. Okay. Take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
I can't see anything with you standing there. Hey, wait, shit. I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay, come on. I think one of those guards was... Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No. You. Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No. You put the gun down. Now. Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Oh, no, you don't.
Come on, partner. Hey, why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
Come on, please.
So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Hey Nervastar, welcome on in. Thanks for joining the raid from AC. Hope things are doing well.
You better hope someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Don't shoot!
Shut up!
Please.
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Put the weapons down, now!
Jameson in!
He's in Saint-Denis.
They got Milliken! Got him and gonna kill him! Unless you bring me John Marston! Right now! You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. From 1 or 4?
Oh,
sir?
very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey, John. Hello, you two. Now, no funny business. Well, Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go!
Let's clear it! Then make a run for it!
Seems I need rescuing, Marston.
Nice to see you, Arthur.
There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll roll. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it.
Thanks.
Keep them off us!
Turn around, or we will gun you down. You're gonna die here.
You know, I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up! They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
Oh, that's us told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Let's go. We should get out of here quick before the law gets wind of this.
So what the hell happened in Saint Denis? Is Abigail all right?
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea. That still don't seem real, somehow. All them years. Arthur. He was like family.
Yeah, we lost young Lenny, too.
No. What a goddamn mess. And did we... What about the money?
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean.
What? How the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It was the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm, and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba.
Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John.
You're telling me?
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, and some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah, seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang.
And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so... Might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Guess not.
Yeah, his favourite's Micah now.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I went.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come and hang us all.
Arthur! Arthur!
Oh, it's all right. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Okay, Arthur.
Nobody's forcing you to stay here, Mary Beth.
How do I deserve that?
So either go, or stop moping around.
Why are you acting like this?
Just telling you the truth.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
Reverend. Who's fighting no more?
Mr. Morgan.
Can't kill everyone.
So, now what are the pair of you scheming about now, huh? You goddamn traitors.
Place is on edge.
You were nothing but a street rat when he found you.
Arthur?
He believed in you when no other son of a bitch would. Huh, and him? You ain't been nothing but a bad apple from the start. You ain't even been with us a full year and you think you know better. And you? Well, you're the lowest of the lot. Ungrateful sons of bitches. All of you. You'll get what's coming to you. Morgan!
He pushed Arthur into the friggin' wagon. Hey there, Anmita. Welcome on in, dude. How's your day going? Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you as well. Welcome on in. Red Dead 2 is going well. We just rescued John Marston from prison, and as you can see, not everyone was actually happy about it. Making good progress in Chapter 6. Still got quite a bit to go, though, but I'm not going to push to get the game done. Well, to get the main story done. Well, the first 6 chapters. I'm not going to rush to get Chapter 6 done today, so most likely I'll get it finished tomorrow and then jump into the epilogue. Because bless him, Arthur's okay now. He's got his buddy. Bless him. Look at the singing in his voice. Yeah, it's quite interesting, the character arc that they go through as well. Because Marston for a time left the gang for about a year, and Arthur didn't really like him doing that, and so he held a bit of a grudge against him for spending that time away from the gang as well. So it's great to see the progression to him considering him his brother, you know. Because Shadow of Arthur, no more, lol. No more. Anmita, he was coming to save you, John. All that was, definitely going to save his life. What's ironic and hypocritical is he talks about how finishing the war and then hanging and all that.
Arthur. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, we ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no.
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Just waiting to be saved, ain't you?
I don't want to hear it right now.
Hello.
I never knew you were such a coward.
Please don't be like this, Mr. Morgan.
Testing.
Uncle Arthur.
Try not to give your mama such a hard time.
I don't understand.
Hey, come on now, Arthur.
Yeah, sorry about that. I must have accidentally pressed the switch on my headset to mute the microphone. Hello, Inmita. Hope things are going well. Good morning, Lucinda. Red Dead 2 is going well today. Up to Chapter 6. Going to be finishing the main bulk of the story in tomorrow's stream, I imagine. Biko, bless him, Arthur's okay now. He's got his buddy, bless him. Look at the spring in his voice. Exactly. Shadow of Arthur no more. Inmita, he was coming to save you, John. Absolutely, he was, but apparently not. Listen, you heard me laugh about Bill pushing in the wagon, but nothing after that so far. Oh yeah, I must have accidentally pressed the switch on my headset, because I don't actually use that anymore to mute my microphone. I use the button on the PlayStation controller, but I must have accidentally brushed against the headset switch. Hey there, Zereth. How's it going? It is a wild rod indeed. Hey there, Anemone. How's things going? You have to leave for work, Dr. Darling? Definitely no worries at all. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a good one. No mangoes for you? Nope. Amita doing well, just enjoying your second day off in a row. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's good to get 2 days off in a row. Tomorrow you'll be back to work, sadly. Well, I hope it goes well tomorrow, though. But definitely enjoy your day off as much as you can. I'm doing well in Mita. Things are going good. Had a good day. Zereth, you did a 7-hour sleep. Oh, nice. That's good. I hope you had a good rest. You're doing okay, Anemone? You're getting lunch? Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy your food.
Arthur.
Susan?
Someone smashed the box.
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All divided. Everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Who are you gonna shoot today?
After everything, you're gonna harass me? How dare you?
Well, it's low on Arthur. That's all good, Anemone. And thanks, Inmita.
This situation here is far too complicated for your tiny mind. Oh, give it a rest, Morgan.
Zereth, you still feel fucking eepy. Oh, that's definitely fair too. Sometimes even getting like a good amount of hours, you can feel sleepy still. There's our honor all the way to the left. As low as low.
It takes enough effort for you to simply not fall over.
What's your problem with me?
Ah, just shut it.
Arthur, that's enough now.
Every time.
So Dutch is out of the camp now. Same with Micah. They're off in Annesburg. Oh yeah, I was going to say, it's ironic and hypocritical how Dutch basically says that you're going to bring the law on us, and
Hey, big man. Worries are, is there any way we can leave this until later? Okay, Arthur, no problem.
and says that they're going to come and hang us all now. And it's like, motherfucker, how many times has a plan you came up with ended up with the law chasing you or finding out where you were? You know what I mean? That always pisses me off at this point in the story when Dutch says that. Crooked, this chapter is going to be fun antagonizing Micah's new guys. Oh yeah, Crooked. Yeah, when some of his cronies show up.
What?
Take it easy with that stuff.
This is taking it easy.
Yep. Hello, Arthur.
All your talking behind people's backs ain't helping, Abigail.
Oh, fabulous. The charmer's here.
Just focus on what you need to do for the boy.
What are you trying to prove?
And stay out of the rest.
This ain't even worth the energy. Hello, Bill. That's enough, Arthur.
What do you want, Tilly?
Don't trouble me again. I don't have the temper for it.
You're just a walking bag of...
Hey!
I'm in
That's
no mood
enough!
for mockery, Mr. Morgan.
Imita Dutch only cares about himself. Basically, exactly, dude. Yeah, I was saying earlier that at the start of the game when he gives that big speech and he's saying, you know, I would gladly die in their places if I would, how everyone's attentive and they're, you know, believing what he's saying and all that kind of stuff. And then later on in this chapter when he's doing a similar speech, the only person who's by default actually listening to him and near him is Micah, you know. And everyone else in the camp isn't even looking in the direction of where Dutch is, you know. It's a great mirroring of the earlier speech versus the speech you hear in chapter 6. Where people just don't care anymore. Exactly. Exactly, Amita and Lucinda. Damn you, Joe. You just saved your ass. Exactly. Yeah, that was funny that it was him that did the punching out that time. Crooked, at the rate that Arthur is antagonizing the gang, he's getting shot instead of Molly. Yeah, that's definitely something.
You could stand up to Dutch, you know.
I'm on your side.
It ain't like you're the golden boy no more.
Why do you get like this?
Or maybe you're still scared of him.
I'm pretending you ain't there.
Hey there, Ogorki. How's things going today? Oh, there was a clip too as well, Crooked. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but let me see. There's actually a rendition of Storm Along John that Pearson actually sings. I actually clipped it this time. So this is a clip of him singing Storm Along John. Glad to hear that, Ogorki. That's good that you're going well.
If the Pinkertons don't kill us, your food will.
Don't take it out on me.
Everyone round here could do with a good meal.
Why are you doing this? Hey, Javier.
You need to open your eyes, Javier.
You're one to talk.
You're too trusted.
Who do you think you are?
It'll be your downfall.
I'm not wasting any more time on you.
All right, that's enough now.
Just because you've cleaned up your act don't mean you're better than us now.
I'm just minding my own business here.
But all you give us is... Why have you...
Crooked, right. You remember hearing it once. It's a nice nod to his sailor days. It definitely is. What will we do with the low one, Arthur? Punch him out. Throw him out. Early in the morning.
What is it?
Hey! Up! Get the hell up!
What do you want? What's going on?
It's funny because Arthur again said to one of the female characters, "Boy!"
Get up now! Come on, stop sleeping.
What's
Hey!
going on, Arthur?
Up!
What do you need, Arthur?
I need to go back to
Go away, please.
I need to rest.
Yeah, Crooked, and late at night. Listen, I just want you to stop sleeping. Yeah, Arthur's like their very aggressive alarm to wake them up. Get up! This ain't no time for sleeping. And me too, you're in Croc's lair now in Batman. Oh, nice progress, dude. Yeah, that's an interesting part of the game. And the gameplay there where you have, like, you know, to watch out for his attacks and stuff.
How are you, considering what's going on?
Terrible. All this believers and doubters business.
That's too bad.
Get up now!
I'm trying to sleep here.
Come on, stop sleeping.
I need to sleep.
What is it?
I don't know if you're even taking any of this seriously.
Don't take it out on me.
Moping around the place like a lost dog.
What's your damn problem with me?
You're gonna need to buck up your act here, John. We're done.
Talk if you want, but I ain't listening.
Buck up. That reminds me of Dark Pictures' Man and Medan. There's a part where Brad, if you actually keep his presence on the boat a secret from the pirates, eventually he'll actually leave the boat and get onto the Man and Medan as well. And some of his dialogue is like, buck up, buck up.
Don't get too cocky, Sadie.
You trying to push everyone away?
Because that's when people tend to get dead.
Who do you think you are?
Just telling you the truth.
Spare the poor
Done with
woman,
this.
will you?
You're a pathetic man. I see that now.
Oh, not now, Morgan.
Too
Cut it
scared
out
to
now,
leave,
Arthur.
too scared to stay.
Why won't you leave me alone?
You still don't know who you are.
Just get away from me.
You're too desperate to leave, ain't you?
Well, there's enough feuding going on without you adding to it.
You pretend like it's loyalty.
When are you going to learn to shut up?
Vico, okay, people, thank you very much. You're going out for a walk now, so thanks for company as always. You love it here. It is your haven, and socializing will be back tomorrow probably. No trouble at all, Vico. Thank you so much for being here. I really hope that you enjoy your walk. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll still be streaming for a bit longer, but I don't know how long. But thank you for being here and watching. In Meteor, you did your first mistake. You started running on the wooden platform. You just became Croc's meal. Croc's like, bats on the menu. Biko, you'll be going on your games past 3 p.m. Oh, nice, Biko. Well, I hope you enjoy that too. Hope you make good progress in what games you're playing as well. Who are you? Who?
Still trying to pretend everything's okay. Okay, say no more.
Well, you missed the best part.
You are allowed to think for yourself, you know?
Not this again.
You're a grown man.
Why are you being like this?
Use your goddamn brain.
I'm not even playing this game.
How about you lose the snide comments to Dutch for a while?
Don't even start, Arthur.
You're only riling him up even more.
Why do you still have a problem with me?
And it ain't helping the situation.
All right. I'm not playing this game.
I'm too scared to remain here.
It's very worrying. Very worrying indeed.
I'm so afraid. I'm so very afraid. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping at all.
Are you thinking about leaving?
I have no money. I am old. I am frightened. I am so frightened. Excuse me, but everyone has gone crazy.
Another Beaver Hollow morning. How are you in spite of all this mess?
Gone from bad to worse than bad.
Ain't much good these days.
You're just here for the money, ain't you?
Oh, don't start taking it out on me.
You okay, Arthur? Sit down. Please.
Sorry, not right now, Mary Beth. Got quite the big mouth on you these days, Tilly.
Arthur, you better stop that
You're
crap.
a sad case, Pearson.
Hey, what did I do?
All your swaggering and scowling around here ain't helping nothing.
Oh, here we go.
Don't give 'em more ammunition.
What is wrong with you?
Get knocked out, thrown away from camp, and you discover the location of legendary fish. Nap. What's up, Doc? Ain't I a stinker?
Who's out there?
I'm real sorry, but I can't talk right now.
No problem, Arthur. This can wait.
All your talking behind people's backs ain't helping, Abigail.
Don't go at me like
Run
that.
off
I'm
again.
on your
There'll
side.
be trouble.
Are you being mean?
It's time for you to grow up a bit.
Don't start with this again.
Your mama's got enough to worry about.
Just leave it, Arthur.
You're pathetic, Karen.
Yeah, well, look at
You
you.
might as well be dead.
What's your problem?
And you will be soon, at this rate.
Watch this. I'm ignoring
Where's
you.
Kane?
Hey, come
Miss
on.
Grimshaw,
She
have
hasn't
you
done
seen
nothing.
Kane?
Oh, no, son, sorry I haven't. I'm sure he'll turn up, though.
He's a wanderer.
I'm really worried. Kane! Come on! Kane! Kane!
Poor dog.
¿Cómo está todo?
Fucking Micah.
I never knew you were such a coward.
Don't turn on me too.
Look at you, shivering in your shoes.
Leave me alone.
I don't even know why you're still here.
Stay away from me, please.
If the Pinkertons don't kill us, your food will.
Not this again.
Everyone around here could do
Are
it.
you hearing me? Stop it!
Hey there, Broly. Welcome on in. Oh, that reminds me. We've reached the point in the story now where there is no donation box for the camp. So for the rest of the playthrough, I don't have to worry now about giving money from missions to the camp. I'll just update that message now so that I've got that crossed off. Broly, yesterday you started Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. Have you played it? Ooh, the Emperor's Tomb. I don't think I played that one. I know of it though, but I don't think I played that one. Is it your first playthrough of it? The Indiana Jones games that I've played and actually finished were the, well, it was the Super Nintendo one that had the first 3 movies. Then there was also Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings. I finished that one. There's a lot of Indiana Jones games that I played but never finished as well. Like there was a few on the NES. There was like an arcade, there was an was it Amstrad or something, or Amiga? I think there was an Amiga game or something like that as well. Then there's one on like the Sega Genesis, based on Last Crusade. I never finished. I played a little bit of Fate of Atlantis, which is the point-and-click adventure game, and all that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't mind doing streams of some of the Indiana Jones games, though, because I do want to stream the new one that came out, but I want to wait till I get the PlayStation 5 version. Broly, yeah, your first playthrough, it's amazing, and the PC port is really good. The controls are smooth on keyboard and mouse. The only problem is you can't minimize it because it crashes, but you adapt to it. That's definitely fair, too, as well. Even though it is annoying, like, you sort of get to a point where you just, adapt to it and just, put up with it kind of thing as well. But yeah, I never actually played that one. But I remember when it came out, though. Another Indiana Jones game that I did have but never actually finished was The Infernal Machine, which was actually interesting because I think it was the first third-person Indiana Jones game, and it came out in 1999, and it was definitely modeled after Tomb Raider, which had come out. The first Tomb Raider game was 1996. So it's interesting how Tomb Raider is partly inspired by Indiana Jones, and then Indiana Jones in video game form got inspired by Tomb Raider and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it is the first third person, yeah.
You can speak out,
I'm on your side. Shut up.
You don't have to be so goddamn stoic all the time. Why do you get like this? You're just taking up space we don't have, Uncle.
Hey, what did I do?
Why don't you just go?
Is this you trying to be funny?
Nobody would notice.
I'm very good at ignoring people.
Don't get too full of yourself, Sadie.
The crap that comes out of your mouth.
I know you ran things when we were away.
Is this meant to be some joke?
You still got a lot to learn.
You think you're tough?
Arthur, leave it now.
You think you're so high and mighty now, don't you?
The last thing I need is you.
Who are you gonna shoot today?
Oh, shut up, Arthur.
You're not the man I thought you were, Javier.
What are you talking about?
You're just a walking bag of nerves, ain't you? You need to start thinking for yourself.
Don't start with me, Arthur.
Instead of expecting
Enough, Arthur! I won't tell you again!
Be right back. what I want to do is let's have a look what we got. Alright, so we got this mission with Micah. This is a social call. And with Dutch as well. And I'm not going to finish out the rest of the love story between Penelope Braithwaite and that. And not going to worry about this bounty. Not bounty, sorry, the debt collection as well. So that knocks out a few other things, mission-wise. So I'm going to have a look at the missions and then see how many I've got left in Chapter 6. That's right, you got to go to progress. I forget sometimes you need to go to progress to check story, not story to check story. Alright, so we've only done 2 missions in Chapter 6, Icarus and Friends and Visiting Hours. Part of this playthrough, I need to reject to help Rains Fall as well as Captain Munro, so that there knocks out 2 missions in Chapter 6 as well. And we also need to refuse to help Sadie. However, even if you refuse to help her, you still end up helping her. But the point is to choose not to help, so we get the loss of honor. Thank you, Broly, for redeeming the leap of fail. Thank you very much. Oliver, so what did you miss? You were out shopping for a bit? Oh, no worries at all, Oliver. So we rescued John Marston from prison. So he's back at camp now. There's a mission with Micah and Dutch that we can do also. And there's some missions that, due to the low honor nature of the playthrough, I won't need to do. Some won't even actually come up at all because we're low honor. So I'm just sorting through the missions that I do actually need to do and see how many I've got for Chapter 6. I won't be pushing to finish Chapter 6 in this stream though, but I just want to see what missions I have left. And so far we've only done 2 missions in Chapter 6, but when I started the stream we were still in Chapter 5 at the tail end and had some missions to do there. it's faster to do this because they actually slow down your speed here. Bro, am I hyped to play AC Shadows? I'm not, no. Yeah, I don't have any hype for the game. But I want to wait to play it until it's on sale heavily, or it's on PlayStation Plus. But I've already watched the ending in the game, because I wanted to find out what changes they made to the lore of the assassins and everything. And I wasn't happy with what they did, so I won't be playing it from a perspective of being really, really, you know, positive about the story. Emita just got out of Croc's lair. That guy was very annoying. GG's though, dude. But yeah, he can be friggin' annoying. And you know the other thing in Mita? I don't know if you tried to do it. And I don't get this logic. If you do the quick version of throwing the batarang, it won't work on him. Yet if you do the manual throw of the batarang, it works on him only. I always thought that was weird. Like, I thought they would let you do either way. Oh, that's all good, dude. No worries at all. Alright, it's leap of fail time. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail, Broly. Thank you. Amita really didn't try it. You were busy trying to escape. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I tried it one time because I thought, oh yeah, I know what I need to do. Like, you need to hit his collar with the batarang. So I just did the shortcut quick throw version of it, but it didn't actually work. I was like, oh, that sucks. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Come on, pal. Yep. Out of the way! How about I blow you?
Broly. Well, the game is not bad, so just don't think of it an AC game, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I look at the stealth stuff, like, it's cool some of the things that they added, that you can actually do as stealth moves and all that kind of stuff. And I've never had a problem with Yasuke being a character in the game and all that kind of stuff. So my sort of focus was, okay, what have they actually done with the actual literal lore of the assassins and the creed and all that kind of stuff? Because that was my main sort of concern, and all that kind of stuff. But I won't go into spoilers about that because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't played the game yet. But I definitely don't like what they've done in regards to the actual assassins and the creed in that story. So I definitely won't be playing it for love of what they've done and all that kind of stuff. But more so from the perspective of give it a shot gameplay-wise and see how it is, and wait until it's either really cheap or just on PlayStation Plus as well. I might even turn it into like a stealth challenge playthrough or something like that, which I don't normally do with games unless I'm actually doing a game that I've played a few times, and then I'll do a stealth challenge. But because I'm not going into it really sort of like with a great expectation of anything, then I can just do a challenge with it as the first playthrough kind of thing as well. You also don't like the story of the new ones. That's definitely fair enough too as well, you know. There's certain elements of the stories that I do like. There's also gameplay things that are a bit sort of like questionable, or like why is this something that's a thing? Like I've never understood why they took manual jump out of the games. To be fair, Syndicate was the first game that didn't have it. But I mean to say, it's like, surely people pressing the jump button isn't a bad thing if they want to press the button to jump, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Lucinda, definitely a great emote for that. Really, very emotional leap of fail. It really, really was. I was hoping to see if I could get it so that the dynamite stick would blow up while he was in the air. But it's very, very tricky because of the timing of it. Like, I could see that the flame was getting very, very close to the actual stick of dynamite, but I wasn't sure if my timing would work out or not. Oliver, bro, you're supposed to do a leap of fail, not a leap of trauma. What the hell are you doing over here again in Mita? I'm sure in Mita to you, Oliver, will be like, this guy again? But yeah, that's a leap of trauma instead. So the Sadie Adler mission, even if you reject to help her, you still actually go and help her. But I still want to do it, I'm still, you know, it still counts as a low honor thing because it is low honor to actually choose not to help her out. But you still have to help. So that mission I don't have to worry about in terms of like the low honor stuff. Because it'll just be low honor anyway because of my choice to first not help. Alrighty then, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we still have plenty of missions in Chapter 6, but I won't be pushing to get them done in this one stream. The last time I did that, it ended up being like a 10, 11 hour stream, and I just don't feel like doing something like that today. But we'll definitely get the Chapter 6 finished tomorrow's stream. Let's pay a visit to Seamus, who we've already blown the head off a few times, and it just keeps on growing back. Oliver Rod is a psychic. No, I wish I was, but no. I just know that's a thing that you have between each other, as a as a ribbing kind of thing. In Mita, thank you so very much, dude, for the 200 bits. Thank you. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's awesome.
Looks like that's that.
Broly, are you close to the end of Kurosawa mode? Oh no, Broly, still got a lot to do in that game. I'm up to the start of Act 2 now in the story, but I still need to go back to the first area and actually get all the collectibles and stuff there sorted and all that kind of stuff. So it'll take a while because I also need to do the DLC as well.
Nor no one else.
And Mita like to tease one another. That's true. You guys do, yeah. Seamus. Last time we actually stabbed Seamus to death and killed him. Now we're going to throw a stick of dynamite.
Let's see about. Gonna leave your bones for the wolves.
Seamus. He'll be fine though. He'll come back to life. Amita, she will beat you. Oh, Seamus will beat you. Yeah, he tried. He certainly tried. Got to give him props for that. Lucinda, he's immortal. He's like Duccio. He really is, Lucinda. Like, no joke. You can literally blow the heads off of like storekeepers and Seamus and all that kind of stuff, and they will just they'll be there the next time you go there. I like to joke that, their head grows back, and then when they wake up, all they have is a headache afterwards. Exactly, Oliver. The NPCs are very OP. Like, not even the Immortals in the Highlander series can survive getting their head blown off. Although they're just having a nap, that's all. They were very, very tired. And we've caused trouble with this guy as well.
Hope you brought money this time. Ain't gonna get away with swiping in here anymore. What can I do for you, huh?
We've actually robbed this gunsmith a few times as well.
That gun seems to be well taken care of. Well, if that gun ain't shining, glad you take care of what's yours. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. That gun seems to be well taken care of. Sure.
Yeah, Oliver, no money for you, sir. Only bullets.
Very nice.
Hey, no customers over there! Mind yourself in here. That's it! No one! Ah!
Welcome back, sir. Take a look. Any questions, feel free not... Hey now, get some sense about you. Don't point that at me.
I think you better open up that register.
All right, it's yours, just leave me alive, all right?
No.
Shit, all the money's in the till, okay? It's over there. I hate this job. I hate this shop.
That'll relieve you from your duties then? Temporarily.
Shit!
Bounty, $10. What? The bounty should be higher than that here. Hang on, game. What have you done to me? I haven't paid the bounties off. 10 serious? What? Ah, yes, that's right. When we were doing the main story missions that were in Saint Denis, it didn't have the bounty there anymore. So the game must automatically clear the bounty that you have in Saint Denis at that point. Because my bounties in the other places are still very high. Listen to, oh man, some days you'd like someone to shoot you so you don't have to go to work. Oh damn. Gee, I've crashed Gavin a few times in this stream alone. We got some different dialogue for when Arthur was actually diagnosed, and it's dialogue that happens if you get low honor. So I'm glad that actually ended up happening. There was something that made me doubt a second, because in the wiki they were talking about how if you have low honor, sorry, they were saying if you have high honor, then Arthur will actually see Mrs. Downs after doing the mission where you rescue the girl from the Murphy brood, but I still got that happen, which made me question. I was like, oh shit, did I mess something up? But I didn't, because the wiki must just be wrong, because I had low honor when that happened, and the other low honor things that trigger actually triggered, so maybe they patched it or something like that. That could be a thing too. It might not have been that the wiki was wrong, it might have been that they were right at some point but then they patched it, but I don't know. But the point was, that still happened. But if all works out well, then we shouldn't get the missions where we actually do get to actively, help Mrs. Downs. Oliver, I got you, homie. Loads Glock pistol. Definitely want to do that for Micah.
Was you followed? No. Was you followed? I said no.
Okay.
What is your problem?
What is your problem, partner? Don't You don't look so good.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing wrong with me. I'm fit as a fiddle.
And I inside you ain't.
I'm just a realist, friend.
Micah reckons there's a rat.
Oh, does he? On what evidence?
He's only back a minute. Pinkerton show up.
We've been on the run since you two fools went crazy in Blackwater. We barely escaped with our lives in Saint Denis. Now we got a rat.
Well, Molly clearly talked, but who else?
Maybe we pushed things too hard. Maybe time for folks like us is past. We don't need a rat. We got sloppier than the town drunk, and they know who we are, and where we are, and what we're doing.
Way I see it, best thing we can do is let the week go. Move on, get our money, and start over.
That ain't happening.
Well, something's gotta happen, and fast. Otherwise, Cornwall, them Pinkertons, they've got us penned in here, and ain't none of them stopping.
Well, Cornwall's why we're here. Shall we, Dutch?
Yeah, it's time to go. Let's head to the river.
Oh, leave Cornwall alone. He ain't... We need money, but revenge, now?
Of course it's for money.
Come on, Arthur.
This better not be no stupid revenge mission, Dutch. It ain't worth it.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, Arthur, it's just a simple social call.
So, what are we gonna say to him that needs to be said?
He has been hunting us since Valentine. He is the reason that Hosea got killed. His sugar business is destroying the people of Guarma. This town, Arthur, it's his town. He bought it just to destroy these folks. His sugar, his oil, his law.
These are wrongs that you can't right, Dutch. We're wanted men.
So why did you go for John against my wishes?
I didn't want him hanged.
Neither did I.
We're gonna cut a deal, Arthur.
What are you talking about?
We want out, and Cornwall wants us to stop robbing him, and we all know his money is what's keeping the Pinkertons on our tail. He's America, Arthur, and I want out, and he won't let us go.
Say making a lot of sense, Dutch.
It will, son. It will. A deal, some noise, and then we're gone. Cornwall's boat is due in soon. Let's get down here behind these crates.
Hey mate, you're trying to find all the riddles, but you miss one tool to crack those glasses that are far away. Oh yeah, dude, you'll eventually be able to get it. But definitely recommend getting all the Riddler stuff. For sure. Lucinda, okay, Rod heading into work, but you're working from home, so you'll be in and out. Oh, that's fair enough, Lucinda. Thank you so very much for the lurking as well. I really appreciate it. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. She'll also be doing her Resident Evil marathon again after finishing Last of Us Part 2. She's up to Resident Evil 5 in that marathon. Also a fan of the Dying Light and Dead Island series, as well as franchises like Dishonored and Bioshock. A great streamer with some really cool raccoon-themed emotes, so definitely recommend. And that's all good for the shout-out. Lucinda, no problemo. Thank you for being here, and I hope that work goes well. And thanks for leaving the lurk. I'll definitely see you, when you can make comments in the stream here or in other people's streams. I'll definitely catch you again soon.
What are you doing? Get back! Arthur, get behind something before you're spotted.
I want to thank you for your hospitality, Mr. Cornwall.
This was a business meeting, Mr. Milton. We are not friends. I have spent a considerable fortune with your agency, and still nothing. This Vanderlyn robs me and laughs at me. I asked for the best. I paid for the best.
We are very close, Mr. Cornwall. I know you've heard this before.
Chance, sir. Send a telegram to Goldberg in New York. Tell him I won't borrow it more than 3.2%. Sorry, no, I have heard it before. And get that army man to pay his portage charge.
Yes, sir. We are doing all we can within the confines of the law.
The law? I think we both know what you can do with your law. Find me Dutch Vanderlyn. Bring him here. And leave the laws to them as need them. Good day, sir.
Come along, Mr. Ross. We have work to do.
Mr. Didsbury. Mr. Cornwall.
Now listen up, Didsbury. What's all this about strikes? I bought into this mine because of mismanagement. And I intend to make it a success no matter what the cost.
It's the wages. Folk feel that you...
Feel? Business doesn't give two figs about feelings, sir, not two figs. It's a nonsense that will bring a plague on both our houses, sir.
Perhaps there is a plague on your house already, Mr. Cornwall.
What do you want, sir?
I'm not quite sure just yet.
Your impudence will be your undoing, sir.
I'm undone already. Even my best friend here, he thinks I'm crazy. And like this poor fellow you are talking to, my feelings are hurt.
You robbed me, sir.
And you robbed him. Funny world.
You show a criminal's grasp of sophistry, sir. I did no such thing.
You kill. I kill. You rob. I rob. Only difference I can see is I choose whom I kill and rob, and you destroy everything in your path.
I've heard just about enough.
I'll tell you what. You give me this ship, $10,000, and safe passage out of here, I'll let you live.
I'll do no such thing.
You sure? Good. I prefer it this way.
You lost your man!
Noise, Arthur! Noise! Oh, shit! Pinkertons!
What the hell have you done, Dutch?
Let's find him and get out of here! They're shooting from that building!
Oh, you can in Meta, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can do the collectibles and stuff when you finish the main story.
I found something interesting.
Come on, we gotta move. Come on, this way! Up the stairs!
Cornwall's men are all over the place. Follow me and stay close. It's your ass, goddamn!
We had enough heat on us before! Now we're gonna be torched, Dutch! This is the only way! See? Trust me! Trust you!
You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan?
Shut the hell up! Up ahead! There's more of them! You said this wasn't a revenge mission! It wasn't! We got what we came for! Those papers!
Let's go! Let's go!
Finally putting that bastard Cornwall out of business for good! Did you put Dutch up to this? Me? I just follow orders, Morgan!
More up top here! Gun them down! And let's get the hell out of this place!
Oh my god. I can't believe they didn't program it so you could climb over that fucking conveyor thing. Oh, nice, Amita. That's good. You just got the last tool as well. Excellent.
Cornwall's men are all over the place! Follow me and stay close! We had enough here! Now we're gonna be torched, huh?
This is only way! You'll see! Trust me!
Trust you? You sure you got the lungs for this, Morgan? Finally putting that bastard Cornwall out of business for good! Did you put Dutch up to this? I just follow orders, Morgan!
Let's go! Let's go!
Said this wasn't a revenge mission!
It wasn't! We got what we came for! Those papers! More! Top here! Gun them down! And let's get the hell out of this place! Shoot that oil wagon! Come on! We can take the horses from that coach!
Let's go. Well, at least we tried talking it out. Boys, lost your minds.
Oh, I felt a lot of guilt in this life, Arthur. I've killed too often and poorly, but not this time, son. Come on!
All right, let's head for the hills, boys. They're trying to block us off. Go right.
Look out! We got more! On the left! Lower the bastard!
They're trying to cut us off again.
Go left! Lose them through the river!
Look out, fellas. There's coming.
Shoot the bastards! Looks like we lost. Now, maybe.
Whoa. We all okay?
Interesting social call. Oh, don't play dumb and superior at the same time, Morgan. We all knew, sooner or later, Cornwall had to go.
Let me see them papers.
It's more attention we don't need. Feels like the whole world's closing in on us. Dutch, It won't be long before they find where we're hiding out now. Especially as we ain't exactly hiding out.
We just need a distraction. Buy us some time. It looks like Mr. Cornwall's company has signed a railroad contract with the army. And they're also moving dynamite down from, well, the Annesburg mines to Saint Denis to resell. And there's bonds at his oil factory. Maybe there's a way to get them off our back and get the money that we need. Micah, you look into this dynamite. Take Bill, I guess. Arthur, you go too. We are gonna need a lot of it. And Micah, we need to talk. Figure out some things.
Of course, boss. Figure out what?
The plan. Getting out of here. Nothing's changed.
It hasn't, huh?
There's an old house west of Van Horn. Meet me there when you can, Black Lung.
Let's split up. We'll meet up back at camp.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Arthur was loyal for 20 years, and now Dutch won't even involve him in any sort of planning. But Micah, who's been part of the gang less than a year, he's privy to all the planning.
Yep. Go.
Yeah, Lucinda, it's like... Micah's like that buzzing fly that just keeps on buzzing in your ear over and over again and won't let up.
Oh, no, you don't. Money, tough guy. Now.
Help me!
Hold still, mister.
Help me!
Don't do this. All right, then. Stupid fool. Should have just handed it over. Yeah.
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
Do you know who you're talking to?
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief where you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much what you think.
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me. You two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this.
Shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur.
And Cowpoke, take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
Oh, you'll be fine, Micah.
All right, let's go.
You'll keep. Till I fucking shoot you multiple times in the fucking dick.
Have fun, boys. What are you doing? Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
The pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there.
Hey, Spectrum.
Okay, I think we're clear.
It's going well. How about yourself?
So, you were saying?
Well, that needed to be done.
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Pretty well, Spectrum. Well, I hope you end up having a great day today.
Okay, let's hold up here. So, the wagon will be coming from that way, down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No, I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show. These people. Move, you idiot! Move!
Come on, let's get you out of...
You'll die for this! Shoot from up that building! I'm gonna... They're trying to shoot the dynamite!
come on. We need to get out of here. Fancy that hat, did you? All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally. I could use a drink after that.
Yeah, I know. Just never goes easy no more, does it?
Oh, shit! Deal with them, Arthur!
Okay, I'm trying.
Quick! They get off one good shot, they'll blow us throat to Kingdom Come! I thought there was no line!
Does that really matter right now, Bill?
God damn it! Still more behind us! God, shit! They're aiming for the dynamite! I'm all right, Arthur! We need to deal with this! Right back to camp!
What do you think I'm doing? Okay. I don't see any more.
All right. Oh, that was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite to blow up a bridge? This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it with the moaning.
Yeah.
Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great.
Quick,
Whoa!
ride him over.
So, you got it? We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill,
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like to annoy you. But right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
What?
Spectrum, you just read that they're developing Red Dead Redemption 3. Wouldn't be surprised. I remember there being some talk from one of the people at Rockstar where they were talking about the future of certain franchises, and they mentioned Red Dead Redemption. But I wouldn't be surprised if they've been developing something. But I haven't actually seen anything recently about that. But then again, there might be something that's just popped up. A lot of the writing team that wrote Red Dead 2 doesn't actually work there anymore, though, so I hope whatever writers they get for Red Dead 3 will actually do a good job. Let's go visit Seamus again. I'm sure he'll love seeing Arthur yet again after we killed him last time. Oliver, well, yeah, he wants to take his daily nap. He sure does. Maybe he likes getting his head blown off, and he likes how it feels after the head grows back. Spectrum, from an article last December, Take-Two Interactive Rockstar Games parent company has officially acknowledged the development of Red Dead 3. Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two CEO, confirmed the game's existence during a conference. Oh, yeah. So last December. Yeah, that definitely lines up right. But I didn't remember that they said it's been officially confirmed that there is a Red Dead 3. There's been a lot of theories and speculation about what Red Dead Redemption 3 could be. Some want it to go back 20 years before this game's events and have it be about Arthur when he was younger and having joined the gang. Which, if that's what they go with, I wouldn't mind. However, I'd prefer that we actually go with a different set of characters that aren't related to Marston or the Van der Linde gang, and then have the epilogue of that game be 20 years before this, where we play as Arthur when he was younger. Something I think would be interesting too is to have dual protagonists. Have you play as Rainsfall when he was younger and Landon Ricketts when he was younger as well. And then that way you can have the two different sides of the conflict between the Native American Indians and the Americans, you know, like, I don't know how to politically correctly say it, but I think that would be an interesting time period to choose, because this game and Red Dead 1 has delved into all that, because you have Rainsfall in this, and then you have the gang that Van der Linde has in Red Dead 1 as well. But it wouldn't even have to be playing as Rainsfall or Landon Ricketts. I think having Rainsfall, though, in it would be great, because he's a character that I feel has a lot of potential to either be playable as a young man in a sequel, or at least be heavily involved in the story. Like, maybe you might play as someone who, you know, is close to him or something. Hey there, Code. Oh, relax. There was just one stick of TNT mixed with the firewood. I know, right? Another like idea I wouldn't mind is if they had a Sadie game where we played as her, set after Red Dead 2, but before Red Dead 1. That's all it was, Code. Just one stick of TNT mixed with the firewood. Nothing bad will happen there.
What are we doing? Damn near a work of art.
That's, looks pretty good.
Right then, you are all set.
Hello. How's that horse doing? I got space for you if you need stabling.
Gavin is doing well. Spectrum yesterday pretended to trip and spill a bowl of hot soup into hubby's lap. Got him good. Just a regular bowl of hot soup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember one time I tried an April Fool's joke that I'm glad it didn't work out because I was stupid and I was young. I was about, how old was I? Probably about 12. I tried to have a container, an ice cream container that was empty, full of water to land on someone's head, which definitely didn't work out, thankfully, because that was a pretty dumb idea. Spectrum, what are we doing? We're trimming those hedgehogs from the sides of your face, aren't we? The hedgehogs. Got a couple of Sonics. Alright, so I'm going to do one more mission before ending the stream. We've got this one here with Reverend Swanson, a Rage Unleashed. But we'll do this one here with Marston. Oliver, so you were Psycho Rod since you were a kid? No. That was just one really stupid idea. Back at station. I don't think I have a fast travel for that. I don't, no. code. Nope, just a regular Jekyll and Hyde. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
Time to go, boy.
Don't want to get stuck in that video game on the NES. It's so funny, I saw a video where someone had actually destroyed the bridge before the part in the story where the bridge gets destroyed. And it was so funny because Arthur and John Marston used the thingamajig. I don't know what they call it. You had two people on either end and you'd go use the lever on either side to go along. I can't remember what they would call it. But anyway, they were doing that over, like, air. And then when Marston got off the thing, he fell to his death. And then Arthur followed. Hey there, Pierwin. How's things going? Hey, me to the NPCs in Batman is so funny, lol. One guy said, "Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself." Yeah, there's definitely a lot of really funny dialogue. That's why sometimes I like to, you know, just wait and listen for their dialogue to finish. Nolan North actually voices some of the henchmen.
Okay, fella.
When we play as John Marston, the bounties will actually be cleared. But before that point, and also after that point, I'm not allowed to pay the bounties.
Easy now.
So as Arthur, whatever bounties stand in all the regions, I can't pay the bounties off. And then when we actually start the epilogue as John Marston, of course, everything resets like that. But then, because I'm going to be doing some low honor stuff as John Marston, whatever bounties we get as him, I can't pay off either.
Arthur.
How you doing?
Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
What reason you got to stick around at this point? It's done. I don't see no way out of any of this.
What about loyalty?
That's long been broken.
And what are you gonna do?
Gotta see this through. Try and make some of it right. There was a code we had. Still mean something.
Sure, I know, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, all right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right, let me know
Death
when you're
Road.
ready.
You're a good man, Road Legion.
Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. There's good. Lower it down. Okay, start lowering it down. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Okay, good. Grab the other one.
Oliver having fun with the bro. Yeah, planting dynamite on this bridge.
Closer to the railing, Arthur. That's too far right. Just like last time, come on. Nice and easy.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff. Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. Bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
So why exactly are we doing this?
Dutch wants a distraction. Something to buy us some time, pull some attention off of us. And we found out Cornwall's company got a contract with the army. So I think Dutch figures, after this...
Okay, I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure, go on, I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work.
Hand cart, that's what that thing's called that they were using.
How you doing down there? Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur. Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
I'm on my way.
Faster, buddy, come on! Shit. Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump!
Jeez, I hate when that shit happens when you're doing this. So I decided to actually start to do the process the instant that the fucking prompt lit up, and yet it didn't do it straight away. That's not how it was doing it last time.
Let's go, let's go! Just Hard as you can. Let's go, let's go. Just get to the end of the bridge and jump. Get ready to jump. It's right on us, come on. Thank you.
No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up. I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure. Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
Now, I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For a silly idea that don't even exist.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You need cash. You got a family. I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I am starting to see things clearly now. And I ain't being taken for a fool no more. Now get out of here.
So in that mission, depending on your honor level, different things will be said. So if you had high honor in this mission, Arthur says how leaving the gang would allow John to give something to Jack. If the player has low honor, Arthur tells John there's no reason for you to be sticking around at this point. When John asks Arthur about loyalty, Arthur replies, be loyal to what matters. If he has high honor, but with that's long been broken if his honor is low. When John asks Arthur what he will do, high honor Arthur will not be forthcoming and say, I'll be okay, but do it for me, and it would make me feel good, if that makes any sense. If Arthur's honor is low, he says that he will stay in the gang and talk about the code that they had. If Arthur's honor is high, he says that they are fighting for an idea that don't work no more. Whereas low honor Arthur says that they are fighting for a silly idea, it don't even exist. After saying that he is seeing things more clearly now and that he wishes things were different, high honor Arthur says, but it weren't us who changed, while low honor Arthur says, but I ain't being taken for a fool no more. Yeah, Oliver, those choice of words for that part.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to actually call it a stream here. I'll make a save. We're going to go and raid out to Queen of Skeletons, who's playing Doom 2, Hell on Earth. Before I do that though, there's some shout-outs I'd like to give. Would like to definitely recommend people check out AC, who's doing a playthrough of games like Dishonored 2, and Mita, who's doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1, Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance, his first playthrough of that, and he's doing it as part of a historical order run, doing all these different games in which order they take place in by their year, sometimes even down to their month as well. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2, Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost in New Eden, and Shaky is doing Far Cry 6. So I highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Yeah, Oliver. Yeah, Queen's great. A lot of really cool games that she plays too that I never actually saw before as well, especially in the horror genre. There's actually one she was playing, I can't remember the name of it now, but I rated out to her when she was playing it. And it's a roguelite, which is not really my kind of game. But having said that, though, if there's things about it that seem interesting, I might give it a shot in the future. But it was this sort of like 2.5D horror game as well that had some really, creepy sort of like graphics and stuff. That's all good for the stream in Mita. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. And same for the shout out too. No problemo. No worries at all for the stream, Lucinda. Oliver, thank you for another psychopathic stream. Thank you, Oliver. And that's no worries at all. So the next stream that you'll see from me will be this again. However, if you see me streaming something different that's not Red Dead Redemption 2, it just means that I might have decided to do a stream earlier my time of something different. But when I do those streams, it's never a game that's actually currently on the schedule. It's a different game entirely. That way, any games that are actually locked into the schedule will still happen around the same time that they normally do. Whereas these other ones might just be a spur of the moment. Hey, I feel like doing a stream now, even though it's like 3 or 4 hours before my actual stream of the scheduled game will start. So if you see me streaming something different, it just means that I decided to stream something different. But the next stream of this will definitely be tomorrow. Going to finish off Chapter 6. There's about 8 levels left in Chapter 6. We may even do a little bit of the epilogue as well in tomorrow's stream. But we're going to go and raid out to Queen of Skeletons right now. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well that I'll put in chat too. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. I really appreciate that a lot. There's the current schedule of locked-in games. So on Saturday, it's getting back to Ghost of Tsushima, and then on Tuesday, another stream of Vampire. But on any day, on any sort of like, any given day, I might decide to do a stream of just something random as well. But whenever I do, it won't be games that are actually locked in the schedule. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you have a good one, and catch you next time.